Hello, everyone. How have you all been doing?
I'm gonna guess that I timed this perfectly.
I just, I don't know. It seemed like I've been playing Resident Evil 2 for a,
No, not even that, just getting here, but
well,
you're
yeah, there's
like I
that
got
too.
here right as you unmuted, I guess. I don't know.
Also, I don't think this is playing right. Well, it's a good thing this is just a technical issue we are dealing with. Nothing more than that. Perfectly normal stream, folks. Perfectly normal stream.
I was gonna
Let's
jokingly say
see.
I was gonna jokingly say this is in no part related to my retrospective. Totally not.
Let's see. Because one thing it should have done after going to black, it should have been a Capcom logo,
Oh,
and
you
then,
did you get the scene this game contains scenes of?
well, that's just it. It should also do that as well.
Oh, it's glitching out then.
Yeah,
In other words, again, based perfectly normal stream.
again. This sucks. This sucks. Not because I can't play this game. I know there's one version that can. I just won't be able to play the version I want to play, which is the normal one, because then we get to see Magnum parts. Damn it.
You wanted to play the non-dual shock
Yeah,
version?
I wanted to play that one because of
I
how
mean,
bad it can be. It's
I
so...
mean,
Oh, wait,
you laugh at
wait a minute.
you laugh at Magnum, but there was a thing we found on Thursday.
Wait a minute.
Fused,
Yeah.
fused.
Wait. Did I search the wrong file? Was that it? Just gotta love how I'm talking about this, even though I'm not showing any footage of this game to those on stream. To Jeff on side stream, of course, that's the case, but not
Actually,
here.
no, it's not. You when you close out VPSXC, it kills the side stream.
Of course. Rule number one about me: I'm a liar. Uh, no, it looks like that version's not gonna run either. Damn it. All right, fine. I'll cut my losses and play the dual shock version. Resin, fresm, grumble, grumble. I just wanted so bad to play that other version.
I mean, you could always show an image of Magnum parts.
I know, I know.
Also, I'm assuming you're gonna do the normal canon path because I did Leon
There we
A
go.
3B.
There we go.
Because I
Because
feel
that
that
is what
makes
has
it,
should been happening.
and I feel that that's probably gonna make the most sense. So,
Mm-hmm.
yep, that gives it away. Claire Alien B.
I've just gotten so used to playing as Claire A, or yeah, Claire A. Leon B, that I find it hard to go back to the other version. I mean, maybe that's just me. I don't know. Of course, first thing I do, switch to Type C because auto aim will be your friend if you can't tell if an enemy is dead or not. And I think everything else is fine. Um, a range game is just an easy mode. I'll play the original one on normal because I hate myself.
The arranged
Or
mode
love
also gives
myself.
the arranged mode also just gives you a infinite ammo machine gun.
Hmm.
I believe.
A bizarre incident
I might also be
occurred in the
thinking of
outskirts of an
easy
American
mode
suburb
Resident
called
3,
Raccoon City.
just without the.
It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus,
Actually,
a mutagenic toxin
means nothing
created
to
by
you,
the
Jeff. Let me see if I
international
can change
enterprise
one.
Umbrella Incorporated
No.
for use in bioweapon
Okay.
experiments. The
okay,
Raccoon City Police Department
maybe...
Special Stars
Wait a
Unit
minute.
immediately
Wait,
began
maybe...
investigation in the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine.
Raised your volume a bit, so
But
hopefully
the
now that'll
Umbrella
help
Corporation's
cancel out the
experiments
subwire.
fine finished.
Because don't get me wrong, I love hearing this game. It'd be kind of mean of me not to hear my co-commentator as well.
It also doesn't help that I talk quietly. I had to turn off, I actually had to turn off the noise suppression because it kept cutting me off all the time because my voice is so quiet.
Oh, hi, rats that play absolutely no role into this whole outbreak situation whatsoever. Nope, certainly not.
I'm finally here.
I may as well say it right here now. If any of you saw Jeff's playthrough of this is going to be a spoiler-filled one. Hence why the title's called Revisiting Resident Evil 2.
I mean, you joined me for all these, so I guess it would make sense that... That plus, I'm gonna do RDD for a while until you're done with classes over there for summer break anyway, so...
Hello?
At least from what you were saying in the
Is anyone here?
Yeah, plus it's only going to be a 2-week break, and then it's immediately summer school afterwards.
Oh god, my mom is great. My mom actually has the same thing, but she's a para-ed though, which means that she doesn't have to go back to the summer school.
I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just
But she has to work at the
don't
scout shop,
come
so
any closer.
it's a catch-22.
Are you listening?
Are you open for business? Well, Claire, you were the first customer he's had in ages. All he wants is a hug.
Wait, don't shoot!
Down.
Resi 4 brought...
Can't stay out.
this is...
Head to the police station.
Did they
It'll be
keep
a lot
this
safer.
guy's... Leon's voice the same for Resi?
I'm fairly certain it's a different voice actor.
There.
Especially since, if memory serves, this version of Leon sounds like he's young and full of energy, while the other one seems a little bit laid back with more of a gruff
What's going
to
on?
his
I
voice.
arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
A viral outbreak.
You're a cop, right?
Surviving a viral outbreak will do
Yeah.
that to you.
First day on the job. Great, huh?
Well, that
Leon
and
Kennedy.
after
Nice
surviving
to
your first day
Mine's
at
Claire.
work through
Claire
a
Redfield.
zombie apocalypse, immediately
brother, Chris.
being a lapdog for the U.S. government, going on secret missions and sorts, yeah, you kind of get used to that.
I was also just...
Hey,
Steele brought this
did you
up
open
the
the
other
glove
day,
box?
like yesterday
Sure.
when Pam was doing his rando.
There's a gun
But-
inside.
He
Better take
has
it with you.
requested I do assignment Ada as well.
No!
Just for the fact of the freak stuff related to browsers and everything like that.
Well, obviously I haven't beaten Resident Evil 4, but I have seen playthroughs of it. From what I can tell, Assignment
Still in
Ada...
one piece.
Wait, I think there were 2 Ada side quests. One of them is like her side of the story of what happens through the events of Resident Evil 4, and I think the other one was like a small prequel, maybe post sequel after the events of 4, before, whatever.
Well, it involves Krausers, so...
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to
That's
the
the only
station.
real
I'll meet
issue
you
there.
there.
Okay.
We got 2 games yet beforehand, so... No, actually 3, because we have this, Code Veronica, and 0. I mean 3, Code Veronica, and
Oh,
0.
3, Code Veronica 0.
Yeah, which, by the way, we're gonna be playing the Dreamcast version.
Yay. Well, let's see if I can remember to do this without getting bit, and almost immediately got bit at that moment. Where's Bo when you need him? I am a real professional.
Now, the Dreamcast version of it's actually different, including this one, because both this game and 3 I believe
What are
Code
you doing here?
Veronica does as well. If not
Don't
the
shoot!
health and
I'm a
ammo,
human.
just the health. It'll show your health on the VMU screen. Which
Ooh, sorry
Resi
about
3
that,
also
babe.
shows you your ammo count for the current weapon you have equipped.
Oh, nice.
I thought you were one of them.
Which means you don't
What's
have to
going
keep
on in this
fiddling
town?
back to
Hold on.
your menu in order to check
I ain't
that
got no
stuff.
clue, darling. By the time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
By the time I noticed something was wrong.
But don't you worry, girlie. You'll be safe in here. I'm keeping a close eye on things.
Hopefully that means you got reinforced glass. I'll trust my better judgment on this. I'll talk to you later, Kendo.
I just picked everything up regardless.
You can probably imagine what I'm going for right now.
Oh, I think I actually forgot what was out. I forgot to get what was out. No, I got this. Because I got this after... I got this after I did the... Why wouldn't you get the shotgun now?
Because there's another one you get. And besides, it's not a shotgun, it's a bow gun.
Oh right, it's the bow gun for Claire.
And again, there's something I'm going for.
Oh, I know exactly what you're going for. Hopefully the time limit's lenient.
Should be. No puking. Probably switch over to my gun now. Yeah, there are many things I am passing up right now. But since I'm doing normal, this will be necessary in order to move forward. And officially out of bullets, but that's okay. That's all I need them for right now. Look at Claire Redfield. She's the amazing zombie dodging woman.
It's also the apprentice of unlocking.
Because avoiding everything gets us our
Hi,
good buddy.
Brad. Hi, Brad. Also, you don't have any bullets to fight him with right now.
No. Besides, it's advised that you don't fight him right now. Not till you have stronger weapons like grenade launcher and or bow gun.
Now, some of you might be wondering, what happened to Brad after the events of RE2? Oh, wait until RE3, you'll find out. Wait until wait until this Thursday, only on Rouge the Bad SA2B.
Shameless self-promoting plug here. Nah, I could care less about it. I could care less about that.
I'm not Opie, I don't do it all the time.
Just only when they're relevant.
Yes.
Marvin, no!
Hang in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Claire Redfield. I'm looking for my brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared. We should have listened to them.
What happened?
Shit went down. That's all you need to know.
2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city. Chris and the other STARS members discovered that Umbrella was behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed them.
Look, Marvin, I know you're excited that Jeff just hosted a channel and everything, but there's no need to get shaken up about that. Which, by the way, thanks for that.
I was hosting
Take this key
Constantine,
card.
so since I'm in
You
here,
should
I
be able to
figured I'd
unlock the doors in the hall
shift
with
it
this.
Right.
Now go.
But
Just go.
Just go.
okay. Just hang in there. I'll be back soon.
Yeah, you'll be back soon. Sadly, not soon enough. Yep. Use car key. Now I just had a thought occur in my head. What if this was no longer Resident Evil and it just turned into Among Us?
Oh my god.
Use the card key to put in the passcode. Task completed.
Also, I really hated the... I know that I've already told Eizen, but I want to go on record with saying I hated the remake fight with Mr. X, and the original game's fight isn't any better.
Nah.
Because if anyone else has seen my stream from Thursday, or from this previous Thursday, or if you see it on Tuesday when it gets public on YouTube.
Yeah, it's sad that I wasn't part of that stream.
I mean,
coming,
you weren't
but
feeling
it was
the
rough.
best.
I'll say it was rough.
You weren't feeling the best. I'm not gonna. But you managed to get through it. Also, new enemy type. Eat the liquors.
Yeah, I don't think so. Also, it would help if you were to, keep moving.
They're the equivalent.
I'll come back for you later, buddy.
They're basically the equivalent of the hunters, just not as bullshit.
Oh, you give them time, they'll find a way how to be bullshit, but thankfully not as bullshit as the hunters.
They don't eat your ammo, for one thing.
Plus, I'll be honest with you folks, if you really want to know all the detail information about what goes on in these games, just watch Jeff's videos. They're pretty much in better detail than what I could go through. I just go through, whatever, let's just move on.
You're still an invaluable asset to those streams, though. Considering I've barely played the series until now, where I finally finished 2 games under my belt now.
Oh, no!
There's only time.
Not in the mood for nom-noms.
Only a matter of time before you got bit.
Oh, I was bit early on.
I must not been paying attention. And for those that haven't seen my streams, three green herbs equals the equivalent of a red herb and green herb mixture, which is full heal, minus poison. For that you need a blue. For that you need to have a blue.
I was gonna say I was right next to a game. Let me collect it. Thank you. Figure until I get a red herb at the very least, or if not, 2 more green herbs, it's just gonna be a waste of space as it is.
Inventory management.
The game, the movie.
Featuring Ivan News and Dante from the Devil May Cry series. And our first puzzle.
Well, one of the first. I guess in a weird way, you could say the puzzle of visiting Marvin and knowing you need a key card, that was technically the first puzzle. But first actual puzzle, yes, this is the first one. Thumb was starting to slip off the control pad. Oh, why are these 2 statues looking at me? Oh, I'm so embarrassed. Yay, we got ourselves a big 20. And considering the description says it's a jewel as big as our fist, that literally means it really is a big 20. Alright, much needed grenade gun. And I do remember only certain scenarios do they pop up.
Yeah, there was a first aid spray in there in my playthrough. Oh my god, are you sick? I was over there when
it
the Claire
is very picky.
In the Claire B playthrough, I was over there. I don't know why it didn't. Game.
Like I said,
so finicky?
That hit detection is extremely picky, so don't hurt yourself over that one.
I mean, what's done is done, but it's just
Yeah.
Also, he's doing this for a reason.
Do this the first 49 times, it just says it's trashed. Someone must have searched this desk. Once you do it the 50th time, something shows up.
If only you can develop in the dark room. Which is the only thing I didn't do.
Well, you did that in the Leon A scenario. Just
well, I didn't do it for Claire. I didn't do it for Claire is what I was talking about. Because I didn't feel the need to. And that's the only thing I was missing to get the all scenario B achievement.
Well, I think you were missing the other 2 films as well, but...
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, the films. I didn't do them because I already did them for the 1. But, thankfully, I can just go back and get them again at some point.
Because I know, the first actual film that's not film D, the one I just got, is a repeat of film B, where it shows a picture of a dead guy and how he became a zombie. The third one is actually different. That is film C. Because film A shows you pretty much what the liquors look like in their container box. This one is pretty much the mutated tyrant, Mr. X, inside there. If not, more G parts.
Who we won't be seeing in this until scenario B. So you'll just have to hold your horses on that, folks.
We'll drop off the gem for now.
develop the film so that way it gets out of our inventory.
Hello, Rebecca Chambers. Goodbye, Rebecca Chambers.
Begs the question why Wesker would have that fucking photo in this place.
I would imagine it probably would have something to do with, actually, she already has the, RPD, tank top on, so can't say for certain about that. However, one could argue it could have been like a profile pic for like an interview or something, whatever.
Maybe that too, because
Who knows?
I think she just...
Also, I should really switch weapons, because I just realized something I skipped up in this room. Licky licky. Get over here. Liquor, you're doing it wrong.
Damn you, Liquor, you made me waste a bullet. You made me waste a round.
Well, hopefully one, maybe two is all we need to take down Brad, because here's the one thing. You could take down other zombies with maybe a few bullets. Brad takes for freaking ever if you use just a handgun.
If you were Leon, you'd use the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. And at least with the shotgun, you can easily get a headshot with that.
I got a shotgun.
Just remember, whether you're a police cop or not, be sure to shop smart. Shop S-smart. Oh, he's still kicking.
There we go.
Thankfully, it's just that one bullet.
There's a specific reason we did this. This is the thing that I didn't show off because I was doing it easy anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to get it.
Yeah. But again, that's why I'm here to show it off.
If you're playing normal mode, and you beat Brad, and you take care of Brad, you get a special key, which unlocks a locker in the dark room, which gives you an alternate costume.
But I think the prerequisite that needs to be made is kind of bullshit. You have to pass up every single item until you get to the police station for Zombie Brad to even show up. You grab one item, Zombie Brad is gone forever.
It might also have been I forgot about that when I was doing it because that first stream you didn't come in until much later.
Yeah.
And that's why I had used up a lot more bullets than I probably should have, so...
At least the good news is, now that Licky Licky is gone, no more of a reason for me to worry about taking my sweet time through here.
Did you get the ammo off of the guard? And
Yes, I did that before even tackling the Liquor first time around.
Want to make sure.
Of course.
Because this game's still fresh in my mind, so...
It's what we call watching each other's back. Nom 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 nom. I'm watching your back. You just got bit twice.
Maybe I should do highlights of all of the... Get a highlights of all of the... stuff. I am looking into that though. I can't really say anything else until other things have fallen into place, but I'm sure you can kind of gather an idea as to what I'm alluding to, but I'm saying that for everyone else.
Yeah.
Because I'm on this self-imposed NDA.
Because here's the thing about me, folks. No one wants to be an asshole. I don't want to be an asshole. I don't mind being a dick at times, but I don't want to be an asshole. So because I love being a dick, That's why I'm not going to say anything about it and let you figure it out on your own, because I love torturing people. Which, in all fairness, during that highlight of the SMB3 frog suit highlights, you should already know that by now.
Oh, we don't run into Leon at all.
Look, I was just helping that girl out. Could you stop shooting me around? Ow.
Just the way you're considering trying to make them actual normal people, just being zombies as well, kind of reminds me of one of the main factors of Kamen Rider 01. Oh no, you run into him here, that's right.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah.
Dialogue's still the same though.
Have you seen a little
Sort
girl
of.
around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Come on, take it.
That way we can keep in touch if something comes up.
You were limited on what you could do in the 90s.
Got more
That's why all the
ammo.
animations. That's why all the animations were hokey as shit. And our first round upgrade / new type.
Thank you.
Flame rounds are useful on the spiders and something later on.
And if you have a plentiful amount of them, you could also argue normal zombies as well.
Well,
Though I would imagine the best time to use that is if they were all clustered together in a group.
Well, yeah,
So that way
because
you get the
remember,
most out of it.
like you told me in the Claire B playthrough, they're mainly useful for ground control. So, well, crowd control, I mean.
Oh. Already down. Reasonable. I don't care. I found it worthwhile. Would you like to push this button? I'm nowhere near the button. Okay, you push the button! Wait, what?
I didn't know that the interaction box on that was so.
Oh, really?
Of course he gets the jump on you.
I thought it was just far enough away from it. Or rather, the positioning of it made it so he couldn't reach me. And it got me down to yellow caution. Frasm. Rah.
Yeah, it would be best to not waste that full heal right now, considering you're in normal mode. So. Plus, you have a red herb
So,
now.
don't need that. Oh, actually.
Yeah, you have a red herb now. You can just use that.
And drop you off there.
Or not.
Come on, grab the lighter. Thank you. Also, I should be heading back because, number one, there's one other item I want to get rid of since I just passed the library. Number two, since I want to clear up inventory space, I should probably get rid of that special key.
Not only that, but you also have a check that you need to do in the press room or the briefing room. Because the press room's the one with the club key
Yeah.
door. Because now that you have the lighter, you can get a certain item from a portrait.
Whee!
Does this solution always stay the same?
Yep. Like I said, they didn't bother randomizing what the puzzle solutions could be until 3.
I'm already partially looking forward to the Oracle, the Clock Tower Oracle. And I say partially because I'm actually not. Because in Resident Evil 3, my playthroughs have stopped at the RPD. Believe it or not. I've gotten to meeting Carlos and stuff, and I managed to get the parts from the one portion where you have the choice of hiding from Nemesis or taking him on. Because if you hide from him, the explosion knocks him down immediately, and you can get parts from him. After that, and I believe about partway through the portion where you're still running to the city, like where you have that little statue thing where you have to put those those jewels or whatever. So that's where I stopped. So I didn't even get. So I got probably halfway through the game. If I had to guess.
Girls are getting dressed. Please wait warmly. And of course, we get rewarded with the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. So, you know, if you ever wanted to live out your Revolver Ocelot days, this is the perfect time to do so.
Oh, right, it takes Magnum bullets anyway, so...
Nope, these take regular handgun bullets.
If you have that as your handgun, then why do you have the regular handgun?
Because there is one room in particular where I find it to be quite useful if I can't have crowd control. Because while the Colt Single Action Army is not that powerful of a gun, it can be useful to fire guns rapidly, and in this case, be able to get zombies down that much faster.
The second and only other Big 20. There's 2 in the entire RPD, and you got them both.
Alright, so now we just need to get what looks like a vaccine potion from the potion vendor, but we'll need a magic mushroom in order to do so. Some magic powder, the Eizen fire rod, probably the cane of Samaria, maybe upgrade our handgun to the tempered sword, and we should be good from there.
Upgraded gold by 1 step!
Upgraded gold by 1 step!
You also going to be playing off of the virus being related to Jeff George as well?
I may as well.
Consistency.
Which, I'm sorry, but I know his name is William Birkin, but his best friends call him Jeff, and of course he's injecting himself with the G virus, which stands for George. Just a shame I can't get the voice mod to respond that well from OBS. I probably need to tinker around with it a bit more.
Did you get voice mod during the time when it was still a one-time purchase?
At the time, yeah, but it still made me change it to a yearly thing.
It never changed. It never made me do it. I guess if you got it at a certain point, they made you switch it to yearly. Because Pan and I are 2 of the few people that actually didn't have to do that.
Well, then you and Pan are the lucky ones.
Unfortunately. Ain't no fortunate son either. What I want to know is, has Claire ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain?
Forgot about this diary. We were so excited about the lighter beforehand. We forgot about it. Two zombos, one regular, the other's on fire! But nah, if we just ignore them, take care of this, they'll kill themselves before we know it.
Get the bullets.
Oh no! We're coming back! Yeah!
I actually found out there is an achievement for taking down the birds as Leon.
Wonder what that achievement's called.
Let me go into retro achievements. Because unlike my playthrough, you're using EPSXE, so...
Little more. That should be good enough.
Annoying bird, I am the great Leon. Leon A.
I get the reference.
They did a Trixie reference, didn't they?
That's a Star Fox 64 reference.
Oh, Keck Leon. The Star Leon dude. The gecko. Right.
Also, we'll take our secondary weapon.
Oh god. So defeating the liquor. I'm looking at the achievements right now. There was an achievement that I've just found that has me worried.
Really?
There is a Claire A achievement called Prom Flashbacks. It's encounter and kill the first liquor.
Look, miss. You're hogging the stairway. Thank you.
There's an achievement for collecting the detonator and escaping the office without harming Marvin.
There we go.
Oh god. Oh my
Eh?
god. Really? To the person that made these achievements, fuck you.
Would you like to share with the rest of the class?
I don't want to because it's a huge spoiler for later on, but... Claire A. synthesized the vaccine. Autism.
Ugh. Okay, I didn't mind most of it. That last bit is like, yeah, that was a huge mood killer.
I really hate it when... I really hate that stupid shit.
So, doing that just so we refresh the room. Not have crows coming at us. Put you away for the time being, and while we're at it, we're gonna refill another one of those green herb combos, so we may as well put you away as well.
Complete extreme battle mode is Chris punching boulders.
Yeah, let's clear out this section, then we'll worry about the 2 big 20s. Look, I don't care what it is you say or do, Crows. I'm not gonna kill you. It ain't worth it.
There's an achievement for defeating the G adult using only the knife.
I'm assuming this is G1 G?
Probably. And, oh god. Defeat the 5th form of G using only the knife.
Oh, Jesus.
Defeat G-Type 2 in the turntable yard using only the knife. G-Type 3 in the turntable yard. Why would you do this? Like, seriously.
Because people who love getting platinum trophies. Otherwise, I have no idea why they love torturing themselves.
Yeah, that's just like... That's... Ugh. Traditionalist of unlocking. Unlock 3 locks with small keys.
Man, I blew off that one Zombo's arm. Also, you came out of nowhere. You came out of nowhere.
Considering you play this game a lot, I wouldn't be surprised if we at least get halfway or 3/4 of the way done in this stream.
I could try a full playthrough for both scenarios.
Again, you played it before, so...
Okay, good.
There's a reason why he said that this is his most known game out of all of them. He was saying that to me when I got to this point, which is why I was kind of basically depending on him to get me through it, because until that playthrough, after Up to the Sewers was basically blind, so... Oh, it's still even the same regardless of which scenario you're playing. And these are the acid rounds! They don't have... I don't think they really have much use right now, but later on, they are really useful, and especially in the beast scenario.
Let me guess. All clustered up around me. All clustered up around me. Oh, they're all far away. Nice. Oh, and I got rid of my... You know, actually, this might be a good time to use flame rounds.
Show it off, yeah.
Except you'll need to go back a bit.
Now they're ganging up on you.
Yeah, now it's a good time. Now's a good time.
I think in the remake you can get hurt by your own fire.
Probably.
Realistic? Yes, probably. From a gameplay perspective, though, that shouldn't be the case. Hey, another... Oh, you're full.
Oh well. At least we cleared out all the zombos here, so we're good.
I guess.
Besides, now that we have access to that other room, we should probably clear out inventory so that we get that big 20 out of the way, since we'll need the key for that side of the room anyway. Plus, I didn't want to brag too much about this, but since you mentioned this was my most played through of the entire Resident Evil games. I may as well admit this. I gave myself a silly challenge playing this, because of course I could. Which I'm just gonna dub the, See No Evil challenge. Or, not See No Evil, Hear No Evil. And that challenge is pretty much what you think it means. Play the entire game when it's muted.
Was this growing up, or was this recently?
This was roughly 5 years ago. I was able to do it because I know this game all too well, but my god, is it a stupid challenge otherwise.
Hey, I wonder what that was. We'll find out later.
So it's not like we can get through that doorway. I mean,
Yeah, it's not
there's
like
an entire helicopter blocking the
it's not
path.
like there's an entire helicopter blocking its path.
Nah, that'd just be silly.
Pre-rendered cutscene.
Also, gotta stand right in front of it, or you could just grab it from the side.
Now you got the first half of the blue stone.
That other half won't come into play for quite a while.
Have you gotten the document yet that talks about the C4, or?
Yes, I already did.
Okay, well, now that we have the diamond key, I think we can probably head down there, since we have that. 'Cause I think that unlocks the door that leads to that office again, unless that's behind the club key as well. I don't remember off the top of my head.
No, you were right. That is one of the areas we can go to. However, like I said, let's start with that one area, one floor below first, and then we can worry about the diamond key from the other side.
Yeah, because we still have to get the C4 as well. So.
Besides, I was debating on whether or not I should stick with the original plan of doing a Claire A or switch it up with Leon A. Then I realized, you know what, I've
already done Leon A, so you may as well do Claire A.
Plus it hit me, you know what, you've never seen the Ada portion from Leon A as Sherry, a character later on. And let me tell you, does it suck.
You told me that when we got to the Sherry portion and that, but...
Yeah, but it's one thing if I say it sucks. Once you see it, you'll know why it sucks.
Well, I figured it sucks because she can't defend herself. I figured that was going to be the case.
Well, that and the fact that she's slow as molasses compared to Ada.
You're still on yellow.
Still yellow caution. So...
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what this.
Gonna be in here anyway, so why not? Oh, first things first.
Also, it is important that you put this on a specific shutter if you want to live, or rather have a better time getting through. For me, since I was doing Leon A, I put it on the one.
Yeah, now's a good time to use that.
By the place where we met the first Slicker, which made the area by the library, which essentially left the area by the library on traversable because... But at that time, I wouldn't need to anyway because I had already gotten everything.
Owie. Look, I got what I wanted, my bullets. I'm out of here. And it just hit me. I probably should have done it the other way around, because then the liquor probably would not have spawned in that room. But oh well. These are the decisions I make.
You just duplicate it. That's all.
No, in this case it makes perfect sense. He leaped across the other room, which is what happens in the remake.
I still have yet to do Claire B in the...
Since we need to be on this floor anyway, may as well take the lower path rather than up above.
Yeah, because there's an item box right here.
That, and we can already put this core to good use. But until we can find another green herb, you're probably best going in there. Also... be a good time to use some crowd control.
In the B scenario, that will short out once you get to a certain point. So that's why it's important you put it on a specific place. Better to do it on this one because if you know what you're doing, like Eizen was able to get me through with, you won't have to go back to the area where they will come in from.
Which, speaking of, don't pull a me and think, well, if they went through one area while using that and the other area using another thing, maybe if I don't use them at all, they'll show up for the first round and not show up in the second one. They show up in both ends in both scenarios, if that's the case. Must be imagining stuff. Oh, you know what? There is more ammo to pick up. It's in the room we need to go to. Also, that'll be a good time to show off the Cult Single Action Army. And now that that's all been said and done with, we'll never use that again. Ah. Alright, so that takes care of that one, but... there we go. Oh, hi.
He bled out.
But there's still the other one over there. Come on, a little closer. There we go. And down he goes.
There's our second roll of film.
I think was there anything else? No. Must be.
And it might be on the other side.
There we go. More bolts for our crossbow. However, I need to make room for something.
Well, we can develop that film. We're right here.
Exactly. Plus, it's a good excuse that now we got to show off the Cold Single Action Army. Now we're never going to use it again. I mean, it contained 6 free bullets. That's really all it was good for anyway.
Oh, it's it. Film A is a portion of G. That's what it is.
Every time I saw that color scheme, I kept thinking to myself, I'm thinking that was like early liquor development or something. But you never know. Anything is possible in the world of Resident Evil and or survival horror.
Hey, there's our C4. Now we
just need
now
the
we can get the
detonator.
detonator. Which now we have access. Hey Marvin, we found a way around. You doing okay? Oh, he's not here. Oh fuck. Marvin. Marvin. Oh, you're not even gonna. Or no, you're gonna unlock it first.
Yeah.
Marvin. Oh god.
Yeah, I kind of figured. No way to get around it. Kill me! Oh, crap. That's not enough. Ah!
There's an achievement if you actually get the detonator without killing him.
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it.
Plus, knowing Marvin, he doesn't want to roam the world as a zombie. It's what he would want best.
Now we can blow up that helicopter.
Actually.
Oh, you're gonna go the other You're gonna go the other way?
There's something in this room I immediately passed by. I want to make sure I grab it before leaving.
Oh, you have the... Right, you have the,
There we
now
go.
now
we can leave this room.
Yeah, because now you can make another red-green mixture once you go back to do your inventory management again. Which is right along the way anyway.
Absolutely. Wait. Do that. There we go. And we should be good right now.
Because once we blow up this helicopter, it's time to meet a new face.
Or at least a door that the helicopter's blocking.
And once that's happened, it's time to meet a new face.
Mm-hmm.
Once we go in this door.
Actually, 2 new faces. One of them most likely relevant to this playthrough. The other one, not so much, but still sad to see regardless.
Folks, meet Chief Irons.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I thought you were another one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes, that's me. And just who are you? No, don't bother telling me. It makes no difference. You'll end up just like all the others.
Gull.
That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her.
I did absolutely nothing. I was fresh out of
She was
ideas.
a true beauty. Her skin nothing short of perfection. But it will soon putrefy, and she will turn into a zombie within the hour, like all the others.
There must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely. And to think that taxidermy used to be my hobby. But no longer. Please, I'd really like to be alone now.
I think I'd like to be alone
Just
for a while.
with me, this dead corpse, and this gaping hole in my neck. I mean, ignore that last part.
You may seem innocent right now, folks. Wait until later.
Mm-hmm.
Because in the Claire scenarios, you get a special Secretary Diary B. And that opens up a lot more, I never understood why it does that panning like that. Oh, speaking of Secretary Diaries B. Yeah, considering all that, yeah, it's safe to say,
Wait.
now. He's actually a pedophile.
Easy, easy there. I'm not
And
a
quite
zombie.
possibly a
You're
necrophiliac.
safe now.
Yes.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, petting this girl on the head.
My name's Claire. What's yours?
Sherry.
Do you know where your parents are?
They both work at the Umbrella Chemical Plant, near the city limits.
The chemical plant? Then what are you doing here?
Nothing.
And told me to go to the police station because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
From the look of things, I'd say she was probably
I think they
right.
play.
But it's
I
dangerous
think they
here
play
as
up
well.
the.
You'd better come with me.
I think they play up the pedophile part of it
But
more
there's
in the
something
remake,
out there.
honestly.
I don't know what it is, but I saw it.
Because this is just
Much larger than any
necrophiliac.
of those zombies. And it's coming
Incarnate.
after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
See, the diary
Sherry,
is really
wait.
obsessed with the woman. For some reason.
Hey, look at that. It's an item we're never going to use.
Because unlike me, Eizen's played this before, so he doesn't need to use the first aid sprays.
Great, so now I'm the Neo of Resident Evil 2. Wait, so you're saying I have the ability to use first aid sprays? No. I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to.
Chief?
No, it's okay. That woman's not dead. She just transformed into a key, which we'll use and immediately discard once we're done.
Oh yeah, because we use it once. That's right. We only use it for one area.
And speaking of new area, we may as well head for that right now.
Well, actually, 2 doors leading to a new area. Or no, 1, because this one was only locked on this side, so... In easy mode, there are 2 green herbs there. That's only
I
a
got
real
them.
group. Oh, you already got them. Okay.
Yeah. 1 on top and then 2 at the bottom.
Yeah. And with that, immediately useless. Chucks in the trash.
Oh, but it's got a heart in it. Why would I want to toss it away?
Also, this is the area in particular, folks, that will have zombies spawn in it. If you, so it's best to get everything now while you can before they show up.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is another place you can use the cord.
Nope. Not in this scenario. Also, switch the guns. We gotta talk to our best buddies.
As people found out during my Leon A playthrough, it's time to have more fun with the doggos. I know they're called Cerberus, but fuck it. Were those only the ones that? Now that I think about it, were those only the ones in the mansion?
Well, they look like the same breed of dog, so probably
They
not
might
could be
use
the
the-
same thing.
They might have used the same model, honestly. Because at least for
Owie.
these, because since they didn't have to make new assets, it would really be useful. Also, you're in caution now. Great.
I was too careless.
Hey, at least you're not like me and getting needlessly bit. They would not let up on me.
Look, just
they
because
wanted
just because you're dolled up like a Barbie doll doesn't mean you should be chewed up like one.
Hey, you can use that with the double herb you have.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can't use it in an instance where it will put you at more than a full heal? Really?
Nope. Nope.
That's kind of stupid.
Once an herb's been combined, it can't be uncombined.
No, I'm talking about putting the red herb onto the 2.
Like I said, nope, only works with 1 green. Also, we only need this inventory space for 1 thing. Only time in the A scenario I will actually save.
Oh, right. If what I remember is anything to go...
Yeah, I played this game a couple times. That should be no surprise to everyone.
From our bantering around, I'm sure I already know what you're getting at. Oh boy.
Sherry,
Who's Sherry?
I've been looking everywhere for you. I was so worried. We've got to go now, honey, okay? If we stay here, that monster will find us. Let's go.
Also, get a good look of Sherry at this point.
No, I won't.
I just realized she doesn't have the amulet.
What's the matter?
Or
Exactly.
Don't
for
you
the
trust
necklace.
me?
While it doesn't play that much of a
Not
role
that
now,
clear. It's
when we
because
get to
of my
Leon
body.
B,
He's
it will
over there.
play a reason
I
as to
heard him
why
call my
that's the
name.
case.
Oh, and I already can figure out why.
Daddy must have been attacked by
Because
the
of
monsters.
having played
I have to help him.
Claire B, and that's probably also the reason why this scenario is the canon one.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
I can put 2
Sherry!
and 2 together.
Sherry!
Mm-hmm.
Also, yeah, folks, here's Sherry, and this is what he was talking about with how slow she is. So yeah,
It's one thing if I can't defend myself. It's another if I can't defend myself, and I'm so slow.
it's a problem here because Sherry, these dogs are basically murder.
Mm-hmm.
Because she has the
And
lowest
you do
health
get a
as-
healing item. It's a forbidden healing item if you want to get the good rank. Brought to you by our good friends at
Also, don't be like me in the Leon A scenario and forget that you can actually climb up boxes. Because I actually forgot that that was the case. I had to reset the area. Just like in Resi 1. Another problem with Sherry is that her climbing up animation is actually also pretty long too.
It's long, if only because it could be just like then, when she only needs to lift her leg up once, or in some cases, she might need to lift it up twice, like there.
And I'm guessing it's complete random when she has to do it once or twice.
Yep, as far as I'm aware, it's random.
Because of course it is. And we got the final key.
But because this is me,
I was about to say, don't forget the other item.
There's one other thing I gotta do, which means back to doggo hell I go.
There is actually an achievement for getting both items here. I can take care of myself. Ironic
as far as
considering
I'm aware, that's 2 bites.
Ironic considering what just happened.
Don't worry, I can take care of myself. Nibble, nibble, nibble.
Regular grenade rounds. You can tell them apart by the color. Gray is standard. Red is flame, and yellow is acid.
Owie. 4.
If you're playing Claire B, the acid rounds are really useful for a certain
5.
for a certain go and give it to you.
But yeah, it's actually a good thing you did the Leon A Clear B. Otherwise, you would have had to suffer through that. Because you could tell, I already knew what I was doing, yet I still got bit by them 5 times.
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him.
I don't think I can get back up that
But
way.
I did find something else for you.
Sure, I'll
Here.
grab what I got.
Here's another.
I find it funny that she throws the grenade rounds, but
Thanks,
despite the
sweetie.
fact that they
Now, why
landed
don't you
on
come over
the
here?
ground,
I want you to stay with me.
Yeah.
I feel like the shock would have exploded them, but I guess not.
Claire.
They are
I
grenade
can't
rounds
reach the
after all.
ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another
I
way.
can't reach the ventilation shaft
take care
hole
of
anymore. I haven't even jumped yet, and I'm already fresh out of
Wait,
ideas.
Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
Might be too high for her to jump.
Well, in that case, all Claire needs to do is just inch towards that hole, reach her arm out.
And of course you're full because you still have the ink ribbon.
Grumble, grumble.
You got past that section, you may as well put it back.
I know. That's because I don't want to even look at that ink ribbon anymore.
Well, even then, you only save twice. Once for this segment, and then once for the final boss and the B scenario, I believe.
Right, let's try this again. Precinct key. And grenade rounds.
And with the VMU on the Dreamcast version of 2, it actually does mimic the EKG there, whatever that machine's called, the one that does the beep, beep, whatever it's called, I don't know what it is. It actually does do line, which is cool. Doesn't do the noise
Excuse
though,
me, doggo.
because
Excuse me, doggo.
it doesn't do the noise though, because that would probably get distracting. So, because hearing that from the VMU piezo speaker might get annoying. So,
Actually, wait. Let's see the bowgun instead.
oh, you just heard him.
Come on, a little closer.
It still wasn't a one-hit kill. Yellow caution still, thankfully. I don't know if it was my mind playing tricks on me, but I still get the feeling that Claire is less... It has less health than Leon. Well, at least you got the full heal now.
One of the main reasons why I didn't bother bringing a full heal with me.
Time for something that isn't really even a puzzle once you know what to do. Once you know the solution, this is piss easy. Oh, there are 2 solutions.
It could be any combination so long as it's 3 up, 2 down.
They have a separate map for the basement. Then again, not many people are going to be down here anyway, so
True.
makes sense, I guess.
There you are, Licky Licky.
Another one?
Yeah, there were 2.
I don't remember there being 2 in the easy mode. Or is that only a normal mode thing?
Maybe it's normal.
So I don't even remember there being 1.
Maybe it was in normal. Maybe it's Maybelline? I don't know.
Hey, give us our card key back. Hey man, that's my hat. Give it back.
You didn't
Go on,
ask
take
for it. Stop aiming for that one!
Go on, beat it. I guess I'll have to take it from you. Yeah, right. You and what army, bub? Only the army of the undead.
Stand back.
I've
got
seen this
powers.
I've seen
Political
this on-
powers.
I've seen this on the Late Show. Innards! And then you leave my buddy for the buzzards! That's disgusting. You just want the hat back. Also, another thing to note. As we brought up in my playthrough, if you take either of these, the other character won't have it for the B scenario. Oh, you just did that because you knew you wouldn't be able to pick it up anyway?
Yeah, plus, even if I was able to pick it up, I would have just said no.
Again, as I said before, it's best to leave it for the B scenario because...
More inventory management, plus you actually get a reloadable ammo clip for the submachine gun in the B scenario, so even more of a reason why to have that.
How are you gonna move the truck without any help?
That's just it. You don't in the A scenario.
Oh, right, because you don't have to talk to Ben. That's right. Superfluous! Besides the green herb!
Well, we still have a red herb, so that could always be combined with that.
That's why I said besides the green herb.
Didn't hear that last portion, so my B. good news is, once we clear out this room, we never need to come back to this area.
And is thus the perfect reason why you put the cord on the other area. I don't think it's inside any of the lockers.
Oh well. Good news is, it doesn't activate till we re-enter the library.
And as we talked about before, 4 itchy tasty of this game. Not as masterfully written, but 4 itchy tasty nonetheless. Or such equivalent.
Don't know what the equivalents were for 3 and or 4, but I know 5 had a pretty good one.
I didn't think there was an equivalent in 3. If there was, it might have just
like
been
I said, if there was. I only remember
Yeah.
playing and beating it once. And as for 4, I haven't even gotten past chapter 1-1, so take that for what you will.
I'm guessing the radical shift in gameplay might have put you off on it, or...
I think it's also the fact that you can't really control the camera and movement for
right,
different angles,
I don't think
so
you can do
that's
it
a
both
bit
at the
difficult.
I don't think you could do it both at the same time in that game, yeah.
Yeah.
Think about it. They refined that in 5 where you can now, so... It was also the first game where they had to stop calling everything zombies.
No, 4 was the first one that did that.
No, I was talking about 4.
Oh, I thought you were talking about 5. I was like, no, they started doing that at 5.
No, I was talking about 4. Because fuck you, John Romero. For those that don't know, the reason why it happened in the first place was because apparently John Romero and the I don't remember what label suit was about to sue Capcom for using that term. I think it was Universal that has the rights to the Dawn of the Dead movies.
Right. Or just insert of the dead.
Yes. Because Capcom got sued by that company because apparently they don't own the term zombie. Even though it's used all the time in other media and nobody batted an eye, it was just Resident Evil was getting popular. Hey, we don't like how you're using that word because we own the rights to that. So we're gonna have to sue you now. So every game
it's like I'm not gonna say it in full detail because that's not the type of stream we are. But that's like saying the black community's N-word is John Romero's C-word. That's my word. You dare not say that while in my presence of sorts. So yeah, one more time we are gonna drop
every
off
game
the
since,
acid
even the
rounds.
remakes have not called them zombies.
Which I find quite interesting, because if memory serves, Dead Rising is still a Capcom game, and despite them saying, even in the first game, this is not the video game version of, what was it, Dawn of the Dead. They're still called Zombos, which I believe, even to this day, even with a game as bad as Dead Rising 4.
Is that game really as bad as people make it out to be?
I've heard it's beyond bad. Like, they got a different voice actor for Frank West, and the whole plot is flimsy as all hell.
Are we talking DMC 2013 bad?
I haven't played it, so I can't say for certain, but people are saying people hated the third one, then suddenly said, okay, it's no longer as bad as 4.
It's like, that's usually the catch-all for me for comparison because I hear people say a lot of shit about DMC 2013 because it was a horrible reboot or something like that.
Oh, guess what I forgot to grab? Something that's necessary for the puzzle in that room.
Time to go back and get the lighter.
Yep. Look, I don't care if the problems were intentional or accidental. Let it forever be known, I is professional. Let's see, at this point, I got ammo for the bow gun, so I should probably drop off the grenade gun for the time being. Plus, I get the feeling, speedrunning wise, the rate I'm going, I don't think I'm going to be fast enough to get both Hunk and Tofu, but should be still on pace for Hunk at least. Not that it matters, because as you can no doubt tell, I already have him unlocked.
Yeah.
Also, if memory serves, switch over to bowgun. So I get the feeling we're going to meet our good buddies Licky Lickies here. Oh. Okay, EPSXE was just having a mini freak out. Also, yep, now's a good time to heal. Let's see, was there... Nope, just that one. It's totally messed up. It's totally messed up. Look, I know you're in there, game. You can't trick me. Show me where that damn fourth Chaos Emerald is. There we go. Just to show that it's there. Turn that one on. I can't believe I actually ran right past it. And the final film. Alright, so now this section is all clear. That. Let's continue onward from here. Now we're going to take this as an opportunity to backtrack towards the dark room so we can develop that last bit of film.
remember if I told you I actually finally did manage to get the season pass for the PC version of Resi 7, so now we'll have everything.
Nice.
Now we can do the DLC stuff.
I imagine you did this during their whole big Capcom sale.
I don't remember anymore.
So, if that's the case and you have it now, I'll assume it's a natural yes, you did. Because I'd imagine it's pretty expensive without it otherwise.
I just closed the Steam. Let me reopen it.
Wait, what am I saying? Pretty expensive. Excuse me. Very expensive.
Very expensive. You broke my grill.
You broke my cog wheel?
Okay. View DLC in store. The season pass is $29.99 normally.
Oh. Not that bad.
It's not that bad. I'd say $29.99 is at least. Yeah, I'd say it's not that bad. Honestly.
With all the extra DLC that's in that game, and the amount it gives you for said DLC, I'd say 30 is a fair price. Are we late for the Kagers? Ow.
It's not as bad as Resi. It's still not as bad as Resi 3, which is still asking full price right now.
Oh, God.
$59.99.
Yes, it comes with 2 games, but why such an expensive price for 1 game and its multiplayer mode?
It's fun. It's not even funny because the multiplayer mode is technically a separate game.
Mm-hmm. They had no confidence in that multiplayer. They decided to bundle it with Resident Evil 3. And even then, it's not worth it.
The game in and of itself isn't worth it because of the fact that they transplanted the Nemesis mentality stuff onto Mr. X in the remake, so the one defining trait that made, as you've said multiple times, the one defining trait that made Nemesis Nemesis is now not making him Nemesis anymore. Because Mr. X has it too. Also, Nemesis barely follows you in the remake. So they did the opposite. So they turned Nemesis into Mr. X.
Mr. X in the remake is now Nemesis, and Nemesis in the remake is now Mr. X.
Yep, scripted events only. I can say that safely because I'm at least 2/3 of the way through the game now because I'm on the portion with Carlos. Where we have to get the serum for Jill. That's
Which, by the way, I may as well mention this right here and now. It's a mini spoiler, but it doesn't really mean that much to it. Resident Evil 3, in a weird way, is kind of like Resident Evil 1.5 and 3, since the events of Resident Evil 3 take place both before and after the events of 2. So, how am I doing? Oh, 9. I got plenty. Nothing again. Don't feel like fighting you. Have fun, Liquor.
You got the... Oh, right. I was about to ask if you got the R2, but there's an item box right here, so you...
Then again, it just occurred to me, is it weird that I'm asking this, but I also want to see a close-up cam of that liquor just to see what the hell it was thinking at that exact moment.
It was at this point the liquor knew.
He fucked up. It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up. I almost feel tempted, because it's my channel, to make that a sound alert.
Hi, I'm Morgan Freeman. I'm Morgan Freeman.
Oh, Pan Anning, how's it going? And,
Hey, Pan!
And I think we got an idea of what's about to happen at this point.
Raid incoming.
Rain incoming! Freya! Holy shit, thank you so much for the 17 viewer raid. Well, you know what this means. I've been waiting for someone to raid for quite some time.
Well, now
so,
you have the time to pull out the big guns.
So yes, give me a moment. Let's get the guns ready.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Once again, Freya, thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who are new, we are playing Resident Evil 2 for the PlayStation 1. We've already taken care of most of the first part of the A scenario, so now we're going to tackle this area right now once we put in our boxes.
Because for those that don't know, I was the one that did the Leon A, Claire B. So now to follow up on that, Eizen's going to be doing the opposite to counter it out.
Also, if you want a proper playthrough where you get to read and see all the documents, yeah, just watch Jeff's playthroughs, which coincidentally already, if the VODs are still on Twitch, or if not, he also has a YouTube channel where those VODs can be seen.
Part 3, the final part of the Claire scenario will be uploaded. It will be public on Tuesday. But the VOD for it should still be there. Unfortunately, Sparty, so this is the original game, so we don't run into Mr. X.
Not yet.
Not in the A scenario.
Nope. Besides, as intimidating as the Mr. X was in the first incarnation of this, he was much more terrifying in the remake. Not to mention he has a sick-ass fedora, so, oh yeah, I'm all for that.
I mean, anyone that has a fedora is awesome in your eyes, because I mean, it's a given.
Absolutely.
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl. But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Also, in the remake, they made a net more.
Understand what's happened.
They made a net more believable.
From Umbrella.
Not to mention, she still wants to find a way how to protect the city and destroy any remnants of the G-Virus, but at least she feels more human
So it's
in the
true.
remake.
Yeah, because
Son of a bitch.
kind of like she's.
What is
You
it?
thought I was going to say son of a bitch, didn't you?
Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits.
Humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way.
Oh yeah. You know, you could put up there a sound too at some point. You can put up "Where's the Caveman" if you haven't already.
Oh, jeez.
You've already
Because remember, I have the eyes. I sent that to you.
I know.
Sherry,
If anyone's wondering where's the caveman, Scoops. That's all you need to know.
Am I glad he's frozen in there and that we're out here and that he's the sheriff and we're frozen out here and that we're in there? I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is where's the caveman?
To cover its tracks.
I did cut out the portion where they were smoking the weed though.
With me.
Because obviously.
Well, in a game like this, it only makes perfect sense.
I was talking about the thing, but okay. Also, in the Leon A scenario, would be Ben that has this happen to him.
Oh, actually, before I forget.
Yep. Don't forget the acid rounds.
Which, speaking of.
Also, for those that haven't seen my playthrough of Resident Evil 1, in Resident Evil 1, you had to use up all your rounds before you could put a new type in. Starting with this game, you don't have to do that.
Which is a freaking godsend.
Oh, so instead of fighting... Oh, so in the Claire A scenario, instead of fighting G1 here, you fight this guy now.
Yep.
Abomination.
We can see all of our favorite monsters here. We can see Beedrill, Porygon, Dinosaur,
Mario Dinosaur,
Abomination.
What the heck? Is this what happens when illicit Pokemon breeding goes unchecked?
What?
Look at this from every goddamn angle. Get more words, starts where it ends. Also, yeah, they're just as annoying with Claire as they are with Leon.
Actually, wait. There we go. Get off me, rat!
Can't you like run around to shake them off?
I believe, yeah, eventually they munch on you. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're right.
why bother with that when I could just, skip all that?
Yeah, also don't be like me and use up all your shells on it too. Because I used up a few more shotgun shells than I probably should have, so...
So yeah, that was fun in Chief Iron's creepy basement dungeon. I hope you all enjoyed it because we have to go back there at least one more time.
And now we get to the second portion of this, which you hate, because you were bringing up in...
To be fair, it's not as bad in the Claire A scenario as much as it is in Claire B.
I can't believe the man who developed the G virus is actually her father.
I also can't believe that my neck is now detached from my shoulders. Oh wait, never mind.
What's wrong, Claire?
It's nothing.
But yeah...
I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But...
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make
This
sure
also
you don't
managed to
leave
get...
my side.
This not only managed to get a Dreamcast port, but an N64 port.
Leon, are you
Yes,
still there?
an N64 port.
Yes, and the controls for that are terrible.
It'll be all right, trust me.
Well, that's a
We found
given
way to the
considering
sewer.
Raptor Claw,
Follow
so...
us later.
Claire, wait.
Well, here's the thing. If you could use the control pad to move around and use the tank controls, that's fine. Once you shift to a new screen, what you've been moving to go forward is now to the left, and now you're shifting back and forth between screens.
Oh, it changes depending on
yes, it's
your location.
that bad.
How do you fuck that up?
Welcome to my world. You find the answer to that question, be sure to let me know, because, my God.
The FMVs took a hit, but it's still surprising. They got a 2-disc game on a 512 megabit cartridge.
Granted, you probably needed the expansion pack in order for that to be done.
The expansion pack was not required.
Oh, it wasn't?
No, it wasn't. The only real thing that they had to do was audio compression using that special codec that Factor 5 used all the time in their games. like Star Wars Rogue Squadron. I think even Pokemon Stadium uses it at one point, so...
Huh.
But... regardless,
let's get out of here.
It's still a feat that it happened.
Also, instead of Mr. X...
If you were playing the B scenario, if you were playing the B scenario, you would see Mr. X here instead.
Run!
You don't have to tell me twice. Instead of Mr. X, it's Mr. Y.
Where's Xerneas and Evital?
Well, here's the thing. It's one thing if you have two Mr. X's. If you have a Mr. X and Mr. Y, now it's a boy. But put two Mr. X's together, suddenly it's Mrs. X.
Oh, is this a Sherry only segment again?
Only done in Mr. C. God damn it, Sparty. You're coming up with all these terrible ideas, and I freaking love it.
Then you get to the Scandinavian ones. Oh right. No, I thought Jen. I could have sworn that it was based on. Oh, the. Oh.
Now, as far as I'm aware, I've heard those things can kill you. You have to intentionally search for death for that to be so. So, let's not do that. Stinger.
Also, for anyone that's seen my playthrough, this is the same room where you fight a certain crocodile. I guess just not this time.
Oh, look, it is my daughter Sherry. Time to give her the football.
Well, I think this is he hasn't completely turned yet.
But
So
he's
he's
lost
still
he's lost most of it, and there is a good reason why he's looking for Sherry. And I doubt it's strictly because of his human side.
Also, we finally get the blue orbs, which is fitting because we're getting to a point where we're about to run into spiders. Also, I checked down there during the beginning of that stream. There wasn't really anything of note to get. It wasn't the same as for the Leon scenario at all. Because I expected to do a lighter puzzle, but there wasn't one.
Yes.
Expectations completely blown.
You there.
Also,
get the bow gun and
this is Eizen has played this before. Don't be surprised if we finish the A scenario in this entire stream tonight.
Oh, I was hoping to go for both A and B right now.
Oh, you're just gonna do it all at once, okay?
Oh yeah, I am.
Hey, at least it gets it out of the way, because then on Thursday we can focus on the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 3.
I love how there was a slight hesitation there. It's like, now we get to see the Dreamcast version of Resident Evil 3. Aww.
Well, we've already played Resident Evil 3.
I know, but I just love the suspense that you build up at that point. There we go.
Because normally Dreamcast emulation is kind of finicky. Plus in RetroArch, if I were to do it through there, I found that sometimes the emulator will actually crash after leaving a game.
Huh.
That was what happened during Showcase when I was gonna play Mortal Kombat 3, but it started lagging.
Oh, that's beyond bad.
On the fucking FMV too.
Oh, jeez.
It's like right as I got to the midway FMV, it was lagging.
Oh, there was nothing in here, so... Why did I come by this room? I just want to admire that one hallway once again.
Well, that's the shortcut, I believe, that... Because I ran into there earlier, and that's where Sherry ends up.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't... I figured when I got to that point...
I already got the bullets in there.
Yeah, I figured that would have been a Claire thing.
The only other thing left in there... First aid spray! Which we are never gonna use.
You're not me. You don't need to use them.
I know I brought this joke up earlier, but then again, I think it was just the two of us and no one else was here. So I may as well bring this joke back up. I'm pretty much the Neo when it comes to Resident Evil 2. Wait, are you saying I have the ability to use first aid sprays? No. I'm saying when you're ready, you won't have to use them.
If you're playing the Leon A scenario, you would... If you did Leon A Claire B scenario, you would see Leon there.
Also, since you brought them up...
Time for spiders! Oh boy.
Let's go deal with those 8-legged freaks.
I think you can get... Don't forget you can get the grenade rounds from Hunk's body.
I know. Figure, take care of these first.
Because you also have to get the other medal that way too, so...
Come on, hug the wall. Or you could do that, that's fine too.
Yes, if these things bite you, they don't poison you, but they do poison you if you end up getting spat on. Mm-hmm. And that's what the blue herbs are for. Oh, and you're full on inventory space anyway, so you have to come back for the medal anyway.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do lots of things, but since we're here, may as well take care of the spiders here as well, so we're not an issue.
That attack right there that just happened, that's the one that we're talking about. Also, if you suffer from a fear of spiders, I apologize for the spider that just came in front of the screen there.
Ah! Will you stop moving around so much?
The Resident Evil games are an arachnophobiac's worst nightmare.
Freaking
oh
spiders.
God. It's like, oh god, giant spiders!
What are you talking about? Is this a friendly spider? Oh my god! Burn it! Kill it with fire!
Pretty much.
Actually, I just realized, if we are going to get everything in this area and not having to do backtrack, we're going to have to dump a lot of stuff off.
Oh yeah, because we also have to get the... Because
there's the 2 medals and then all the other stuff in between.
Yeah, and then the lockbox key and the weapon key for the lab.
But at least at that point, it's not that big a deal because not as much backtracking to take care of. No. So, no, not that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, I was about to say,
since
you do
there's
need the
less
Valve
stuff to carry, let's drop this stuff off.
I was about to say, you're gonna need the valve handle because you need to be able to get the thing to rise and lower, so...
Absolutely.
Also, to cut down on the amount of times they had to repeat putting an FMV into the game, the N64 version only ever uses the Claire version of the scene where William injects it into his body. So, you could be playing the Leon A, Claire B scenario, and all of a sudden, when you get to that point with Ada, you just hear Claire's voice. It's like, what the fuck?
Ada, when did you use a voice mod?
Pretty much. Again, I know why they did it, because to save on space, because cartridge, but it's still hella lazy.
Because cartridge.
Oh, right,
we
run into her down here instead of up there.
See. Another spy sent by Umbrella, right?
The one that's running around with that cop.
You're here to steal my husband's G-Virus, aren't you? You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be
Brings up Sherry and she immediately realizes, oh wait, maybe I shouldn't be so quick to judge this person.
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right. The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other than my own husband.
And now pre-rendered cutscene because it's important.
Besides the differing stuff with Claire, the scene for the most part is the same.
This way. It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever take you away from me.
There he is.
So you finally come.
Indeed.
Doctor, we're here to collect the G-Virus sample.
Sorry, but I won't just hand over my life's work.
You might hit the sample.
I'm barely
That's
functional.
It, all right.
Whatever,
okay,
we got what we
move out.
needed.
William. Oh my.
You do have to admit though, for 1998 CG, this is actually pretty. This isn't that bad.
Also, taking care of the bullet wound. Judging by the bullet holes he's got, he's practically switched cheese. I think you need to cover up more than 1 minute.
Roger.
Or you can do what he's about to do. I guess. And now he's injected.
Football!
And now he's injected himself with the Jeff George virus, as we like to call it.
Body?
Which, if you're not familiar with my stream or Pan's stream, whomever's stream related to that, it's gonna be in one ear out the other. Don't question it, just smile and
Check it
nod.
out. Over there.
In joke.
Eat this, you freak! I'm stopping it! What is this thing? Hurry!
Womp womp.
What is this thing? Fire! Fire!
Time to throw the football with my claw.
I think this one is implied to be Hunk. And from what we were talking about earlier, if you didn't need any more indication that the rats were the carriers.
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation, William should have lost any prior memories he had as a human by now. I tried to save him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
Indeed.
And that's not even the entire story. Every G-Virus bioweapon, including William, has the ability to implant embryos into other life forms.
As we saw with what happened to Chief Irons. But here's the main reason why he's going after Sherry.
The bodies of individuals with non-related genetic coding are likely to reject the embryo, but since Sherry is his daughter, that possibility is non-existent. It's an inherent survival instinct.
Depending if she was carrying, because she doesn't have it anymore.
It's Sherry. You go that way.
I'll go home.
Also, if you didn't have the valve handle, you'd have to run back and get it, but thankfully we remembered it.
Mm-hmm.
And more grenade rounds once you pick up the herbs.
Don't care about ink ribbons because, as far as I'm aware, they are not necessary.
Again, you played this many times. I don't doubt you don't need them anymore. Also, it's time for the hardest boss in the entire game. Only this time with Claire.
So hard.
Sherry!
Hi, Vector.
Yeah, Joey, if you're in the chat right now, you need to keep your weird cousin in control here because it's trying to kill me right now. Oop, too far. So let me tell you, this boss, so difficult.
And by that we mean we were entirely
one
joking.
bullet to kill him.
And by that we mean we were entirely joking.
It's like about as epic as fighting Waddle Dee.
in the true arena.
Plus, I do apologize if the game does some minor skipping. If we were using BizHawk, it would have been much, much worse.
Hey, at least it's... Hey,
Wake up, Sherry.
again, at least for me, at least it didn't happen too much. Oh, and yeah, also, by the way, apparently she's been infected now.
Yep.
So now we get to see a thing that we don't know about, that we didn't have to worry about in Leon A, Claire B.
You'll be fine.
Now when we get to the Umbrella Lab,
go.
we have to make a vaccine to cure Sherry.
Also, you gotta love the compassion that Allison Court, the VA for Claire, is saying. Don't worry, you'll be alright. Come on, let's go. I mean, I give the VAs in this game shit. Let's be real, it's nowhere near as bad as how it is in the original one. Good God. The voice acting in the original is the stuff of legends.
That was too close.
You were almost a chill sandwich. You're right.
But Barry, didn't you say you were gonna go back to the dining room?
Also, I forgot to bring something with me, and by bring, I mean activate.
Also, another problem. Sherry, unlike Ada, will actually sit down and just not go anywhere if you go off screen, if she's off screen for too long. Which means you have to babysit her, essentially, as Eizen likes to call it.
That's pretty much what it is. I almost called you Ada. Sherry, I'm busy trying to move a crank. Do you mind?
Ada's much more capable and she can handle herself, thankfully. Plus, she'll actively try to find you, so...
How hilarious. I still can't believe that's a RetroArch achievement. I can take care of myself.
For those that don't know, we were looking it up when it was just us two. I was looking at some retro achievements. One of them we don't approve of, but
yeah,
we'll leave it at that. If you really want to know, you can watch the beginning of the VOD later.
Or if you're really that curious, just search up.
Look it up yourself.
Yeah, RetroArch achievements.
RetroAchievements.org, and just look up the DualShock version.
Yeah.
Because we were gonna play the original, but for some reason the original didn't work. Wouldn't even load the this game contains scenes of explicit violence and gore. Just would hang on a black screen, I guess.
All because I wanted to show those darn aluminum parts.
For those that, and again, for those that don't know, there was a typo.
Oh, wait.
Why'd you hit no?
That was an accident!
I is professional!
Pan, if you're still in chat, now's a good time to use that command. Because that only seems appropriate right now.
I got it. But I did it right! Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you. It's not going to show up in the VOD, but if you're watching the chat, you know exactly what it means.
I should probably re-enable Nightbot at some point. Because I stopped using it. I was doing my first go through with this. Now that I'm more comfortable doing it, I could probably re-add it again, but not right now.
Now, you might be wondering, there was a perfectly good spot I could go to early on to avoid backtracking all this. Why am I doing this right now?
It's closer, so...
No, it's because, actually, if I kept that stated path upwards, all I need to do is just go through a vent, and I'd be faster. You'd have to fight some zombies in the water. I'd rather not waste any bullets.
Another difference between the A, B scenarios that I didn't know about. Because that never happened to me. Then again, Leon A, Claire B, so... Sherry, why are you walking in circles?
That's a very good question. So you're going to answer that? No, but I just want to acknowledge that's a good question.
Rick, where'd you get that hand grenade? I don't know. I don't know what we're yelling about. Loud noises!
I don't know how he does it, but my God, he pulls it off very well in in Anchorman. I don't know about Anchorman 2. I still have yet to see that film, though I'd imagine it was just as good.
I don't know if he played Rick in that one. I don't know if Steve Carell played Rick in that one. I know they got Will Ferrell back for it.
Yeah.
So. I mean, he's the title character. Of course they get him back.
It's like the professional way. I'm Ron Burgundy, and then they hire someone else to do to play the role as Ron Burgundy. I'm Ron Burgundy.
Also, you don't need to use the flare this time because you know where it is.
Yep, that's only if you're not sure where it is. It's helpful.
Nor did I, but you actually do get an achievement for using it as Claire in the Claire B scenario. That's the only reason you would do it. Also, unlike Ada, Sherry can't defend herself, so you have to be extra vigilant. Also, we get to see her crouching anyway, which at this point.
Which actually, now that I think about it, yeah, there was a zombie there. Let's not have her get bit by that one.
Nor that one.
Are you? Still yellow caution.
You're still yellow. You're still yellow. You're fine.
Okay. Make sure. Oh, that's a 2-spot item. That's not going to work. Just for Leon A, it would. Here it's a 2-slot one, so can't use it. Not yet, at least. Once we clear out this room and find an item box, we can come back for this. Now this is the one time it'd actually be a good moment for Sherry not to arrive, except she did!
time you don't want to happen, it happens.
Whatever. Once we go up the stairs, she'll stay
Thankfully,
behind.
she'll stay up here until you're ready to go into the factory, so...
Absolutely.
Also, we're making good time because in my streams, we wouldn't have even gotten this far. Because it took me 3 streams to finish Leon A, 2 to finish Claire B.
Don't worry, Sherry. You just stay in suspended animation for the time being. I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm sure you will. So, you really don't need that. And we're gonna run into a green herb eventually, so I may as well just head down from there.
Some of you might be wondering, what is this 2-slot item he's talking about? Well, they're starting with this game. The concept of 2-slot items was introduced. Which means you need to have 2 item slots open in order to have in your inventory. Which makes them more of a pain to have, unless you're using them for a specific purpose. In Claire's case, once we get over there, she gets the spark shot. Not to be confused with the spark shock from Mega Man 3.
Yeah.
Although it is the same company.
I mean, isn't that technically how Mega Man is able to use the spark shock? He just got the spark gun shot and then just installed it in his arm cannon.
If you were playing it,
So
if you were playing
the
as Leon,
for this thing extremely picky.
if you were playing as Leon, this is where you would get the submachine gun.
Submachine gun?
Or no, the flamethrower.
No.
No, not the flame. God. Do I really have to look back at my own videos right now?
Do you want any help?
I really have to look back at my own videos.
Do you really need help? I'm right here, you know, I could always help out and tell you what they were.
I know it was a 2-slot item.
So, switch that out. But again, you sure you don't want me to help you out here? Because
It's right here.
I know what the answer is. I could easily help you out with this. Also, just for acknowledgement's sake, point that out. So anyway, while Jeff is figuring all this out, how are you folks at home doing? You enjoying the stream thus far? Because if so, there's a really nice follow button you can press if you want to see more of these, or even if you want to check out even more stuff along the way and help me get a new sub emote, there's always subscriptions as well. We currently have the bare bone thumbs up emote because it only seems so appropriate when you're speedrunning Ninja Warriors enough time, your skin starts deteriorating from there. I've already got ideas for 2 more emotes. After that, it might be up in the air what the rest might be, but we'll see how it goes. Hey, Doc, don't you think you should back up a bit? I mean, we don't have enough road to get to 88 miles per hour. Roads? Where we're going, we won't need roads.
Oh, hey, it's time for the boss.
Claire,
It's time for a boss fight.
My stomach hurts.
Hang in there, Sherry. Your forehead's burning up. I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Look.
I feel him.
I was gonna say, Claire, those are pretty scientific big words, you know, like embryo and pupate. Let's just stick with words that we know, such as give, and me, and your, and money. You'll definitely want to remember that one.
I was wrong. It's not a 2-slot item. It's the shotgun parts. Whoops.
Yep. Also, hi, G.
Hi, G2. Or no, G3.
No, you were right the first time, G2.
One of my favorite tracks in the game.
Absolutely. Woo! My goodness, that was a close one.
And boss defeated.
Not just yet. Also, we are
You're out of
acid rounds. Now it's
now
dead.
he's done.
Can't believe I actually went through that one quite literally flawlessly. I was expecting to get hit at least once.
like I did multiple times.
Look, everyone, I admit, I'm good at this game. I'm not that good.
Also, folks, we're in the last part of the game now.
Sherry.
The Umbrella Secret Laboratory, at least for the Ace. At least for the Ace scenario.
Don't worry, Sherry, I'll help you out. Accidentally bonks her on the head with a grenade launcher.
I believe that noise is implied to be G3 getting away. Or G2. Just skulking away.
If memory serves, it's probably just still sticking around that train area. Because let's not forget, you do encounter it again in the B scenario.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you
safe. Oh, right,
safe.
because Ada gets hurt and she...
Thank you, Claire.
And I was like, do we have to do something about that for Ada? But
I'm
no.
an only child.
Ada doesn't
Neither of my
get
parents ever
poisoned.
spent
She
much
just
time
gets
with me.
wounded. That's
Just
it.
greatly
work.
wounded.
I grew up alone. But now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Sherry. Rest here for a bit. I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Alright, and we have stuff to collect here.
I might actually, when this comes onto your stream channel, I might add this into my playlist as a here's a follow-up, basically, just not by me.
Yeah. Just consider it a bonus in your channel.
Yeah, pretty much. May as well be. Yeah, considering what's in this place, you're definitely gonna want that.
Probably not as badly, but yeah, it would be helpful. I think... Let's actually pack away our handgun for the time being. Don't worry, we'll still have it with us, but could still prove to be quite useful.
I actually didn't use the when I was in Claire B, I didn't use the spark shot at all.
Because by the time you were finally able to use it, it wasn't really worth the trouble and effort.
Not only that, it was only going to be for a clip that wouldn't even do me any good. So... clip for my SMG. I'm glad you told me that because it saved me a lot of time of having to figure that out. Because I would have found out and it would have been like, oh my god, was this really... It would have been... I would have been so pissed. It's like, hey, I did all this work for a fucking clip of ammo.
Well, if you've been using the submachine gun a lot, you never know, it could still be useful.
With how many freaking liquors were in there, no.
This is what he said. No.
And not even the regular liquors from the RPD. These ones are much worse because they're faster.
So anyway, that was the Resident Evil equivalent of the UFO crane catcher. Hope you all enjoyed that. Sadly, until the B scenario, we won't be able to play it again. Also, even though I'm not picking it up, don't think for one brief moment I didn't notice the first aid spray that was there. Because I did. Yep, I know. I know.
You just wanted to make sure you were facing it. That's fair. Hey, could have been like me in Resi 1, where I wasn't facing the fucking crank hole. Why can't I use this crank? Because you're not facing the crank hole, dipshit.
Also, may as well take care of this right here and now.
Now for the reason why we have these flame rounds with us. Also, these things will poison you.
I'm not sure if these will. If you use the gas in the B scenario, they most definitely will poison you.
Oh, that's when they get the spitting...
They can still spit, but I don't think they cause poison damage. Oh, all that for bolts.
Bolts that... You're gonna have to pick it up anyway, I feel like, so...
Also, because it's me.
Also, if it's your first time doing such a thing, yeah, don't do that. Don't be me. Because that caused a lot more issues than it was worth when I did it.
Also, excuse me for a sec, folks. Let's see.
I got it.
There we go. Already taken care of. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta love it when bots are swarming through the streams here. Just gotta love it. Also, now would be a good time to switch ammo.
Yeah, don't waste your flame rounds. By the way, those liquors I was talking about that are faster. These are those. How fast? Very fast, and they hurt like a tank. More than the regular ones.
And the best part is, they get to die in stereo! Or at least in sync.
Ah, I see why you did that.
Actually, no. No. I was thinking about combining back 2 grenade rounds, then I remembered, no, wait. We still have our Ivy friends to take care of.
Well, didn't you say it also makes the zombies much more potent too?
I don't know about the zombies. Definitely the IVs.
Or say that for certain zombies, but
don't have a free item slot, so we'll worry about that herb later. Yeah, now would be actually no. If I'm really careful about how I do this, this might be the good time to use the spark shot.
that was not careful. Also, you're in orange costume.
Don't care.
Not anymore. You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, too far away.
And of course, it missed.
That one did.
Oh, are there 3 in here? I thought there was only 2.
Nope. There's multiples of them.
I guess again, that's only in...
No, that was the case in the original scenario.
They're in easy mode too. I remember there being 3.
Yeah.
Just somehow I got 2 of them within the Claire A.
Also, because I really don't want to deal with them on the way back.
And a Claire B. Yeah, I didn't do that. So...
There we go. Just for my own sake, get rid of them now. Besides, a spark shot, or as I like to call it, the cattle prod, more or less useful in a later room. Grab you. And, yeah. About that for now. Let's go back to grab the other herbs.
Could have also gotten the laboratory map on file.
I could do that on my way back. Wait, you said you were going to get the herbs. Why are you going past them? You're such a moron. You're such an idiot. There's also some at the top of this ladder. Don't you worry. Haven't completely gone bonkers yet. That. Now I can go back down here, grab the other 3 herbs, and then we can move forward. Grab that one. And we'll be getting a red herb eventually, so that will definitely come in handy as well.
I'm still going to be in here, but I'm going to actually mute so that way I can eat something.
Ah, I understand that. Which is why I was thinking about going on intermission after we clear the scenario anyway.
Alright, we're already close anyway, then I guess I'll wait.
I was gonna say, if you want to mute yourself and eat now, that's fine.
Right, if you say so.
Yeah.
Then again, I wholeheartedly expect you to be able to do something.
Okay, and yes, we do have a spark shot still equipped. Good. So now we got that. Now we can put our weapons key to good use. But yeah, we are getting a crap ton of grenade rounds. It's almost like the game's trying to tell me something. Ah, you probably be farther enough away. Still standing even after all that. My goodness. There we go. And we still have 21% of our spark shot to use. That actually meant to go around this area. Thank you for saying otherwise, game. So let's be real here. The spark shot, okay weapon. Not really the best of weapons, so may as well get the most out of it while we can. Also, we have plot.
You killed William. I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What? William...
Oh, he's looking good for wear.
William, you're alive.
Wonder if you would consider this a divorce. Not saying, but just saying.
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with each skin he casts off. Sherry!
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I have detailed information. Everything you need to know to prepare the antidote is right here.
Let's see, Devil Project, combine this, something about Serum A,
Save my daughter.
corn syrup
And tell
B,
her I'm sorry
yellow dye number 5.
Tell her
Yeah, I think we know how to make this.
Sherry.
Annette!
Wah, wah.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the self-destruct sequence has been activated. This sequence may not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
But we can't leave this area just yet. Also, because of this special cutscene, certain creatures didn't spawn in yet. I'm curious, is this even gonna work? Well, holy shit, it actually does work.
I would hope it would work.
Well, against creatures that small? I would question whether or not it works, let alone short-circuit the computer. Let it be known here, folks. G-U-E-S-T. That's how you spell victory. I am also not an English major, so don't quote me on that. Also, because we took the Claire A route, we get to trigger yet another cutscene.
Leon, you made it.
Is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
So check our inventory right now. We should be fine. So there's only one other thing we'll need in order to make sure we're fully stocked for this later battle. It can wait till later.
Oh god, I just noticed Mike posted in Closer Bros. He finished an LTTP rando in 5 hours because the game refused to give him an upgraded sword until the end.
Whoa, wait. You're saying Mike Murdoch did a LTTP?
He didn't do it on... It wasn't... I think it was possibly... It was on... It's in Steel PH's server, but... And he wasn't doing it on stream, but...
But still, 5 hours to click. Oof. Doesn't change the fact that's still painful, man. Get that switch going for this room. Got the first fingerprint set. However, that one's not going to come into play until the B scenario. And just enough for one more shot at that. Let's get some crowd control in here.
I'm gonna assume that it's spark shot ammo instead of SMG ammo when you go into the B.
Nope, that's always the same ammo you get in that room.
Just for a clip?
Yep.
All that work just for a clip of ammo? That doesn't seem very fair to me.
Ooh, blew its head off.
That might just be me,
Now, I'm not entirely sure if it's possible to get a bad ending with this, nor would I want to try and find out. So let's just ignore that and just go for the good ending. So now we have the vaccine base made up.
It was a reverse of what happened this game. Took him a long time for a freaking shield.
So I'm pretty sure we have more than enough healing items. May as well tip ourselves back up to full. two versions of this game. We're currently doing a DualShock version, although I really wanted to play the original one, just because of the damn Mugman parts glitch, but
Also, hi Hydreigon.
Yes, how's it going?
How did Constantine's stream go? I was there for part of it, but how'd the rest of the scene go?
You forgot to give me one too. Don't forget me.
I mean, I would hope he would be able to beat it successfully. That's just a given.
So I imagine with Constantine's stream, it didn't hurt him too much. It was key sanity, so I'd imagine it still hurt, but not as bad.
Not as bad as what he's planning for 35 subs. Enemy rando and key sanity. And I believe it also affects bosses too.
I think if there's no other ammo type of sorts. Yeah, let's get another healing item. Ganon Tower Key. Let me just pull a random one out of my ass and say Thieves Town.
I can already tell you that that was not the case. I was there for that.
No. Actually, I just had a thought. Was it on the pedestal?
I wasn't there if you checked that. I only like popped in for like an hour or so.
Alright.
That was when I noticed that you were...
Huh.
That was when I knew it. Yeah, okay, yeah, then I do remember. I had it going on in the background while I was doing stuff.
Huh.
I believe once we get the vaccine to Sherry, then it's final boss time.
Except we can't get to Sherry. We told Leon to handle Sherry, so we'll run into them later.
Oh.
So this means we have enough room for one more healing item.
Oh, you make the vaccine and you leave it there for them. Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, with that said, it is now time for at least Scenario A final boss.
G4! Because not true final boss yet, because we have to finish Leon B yet, but...
Actually, I think it's safe to say, at this point, it starts off as G3.5.
Well, even the achievements that I was reading off called that boss G5, so... This may as well be G4, honestly.
Yeah, because we're technically still going up against G3 right now.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, right now, yes.
Ow.
Also, yeah, like I had happen to me in mine.
Now it's becoming G4.
Like I had happen to me in mine, I'm pretty sure this guy has an insta-kill move, so don't let it hit you. It's just funny how it happened.
Or at least it does massive amount of damage that it could pretty much may as well be an insta-kill move. Also, okay, no. The moment I thought I was at,
you were out of that. You were out of ammo.
Well, I knew I was out of ammo. I just thought I was running low on health. Ow. Ow.
Another reason why I like the Dreamcast version of 3. because it tells you both your... Okay, yeah, then if not instant kill, it hurts a lot. Also, gotta love one of the highlights from that. He's got an instant kill move, like that. We were talking about it, right, as he did it.
So, no, I'm fine. And boss is dead.
And now for the escape sequence.
But you know what's the hilarious bit? Had I died, I would have gone back to the whole Sherry bit with the dogs. And that would have been beyond embarrassing.
You didn't save before the final boss?
No! Because I only used the other save during the B scenario.
Oh.
You're given one save. You use two, you go down a rank. Well, that's it. Even before we reached 3 hours in stream, we beat the game. Or at least the first half.
It's almost like you played this more times than I have.
Yeah, I'm sure, Hydreigon, if you were to go on the game facts, there should be something about the original Resident Evil 2 about how to get certain rankings in this game. It mentions to get an A rank, since that was the highest here in the US. You have to make sure not to use any first aid sprays and only one save point.
Starting with Resi 2, that's how that was. The first game, it didn't really matter.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. No.
It's not over. Not until
I have to find my brother.
You're right.
Right.
This is just the beginning.
Beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you.
Also, another thing that's slightly different is that if you were to beat this Claire B, she just stares at Sherry here. She gives the wink. Also, am I able to?
You can't skip the credits. I've tried. I tried that. I was trying to do that in the Leon A. It didn't do anything either.
Damn, and I don't have a fast forward option for EPSXE either.
Honestly, I'd say at this point, this might be a good time to just put up the intermission, because we're gonna see the credits again at the end of the B scenario, anyways.
That's true anyway. Actually, no. I think it's there for a certain time, and then it disappears. So, yeah, I think we'll stick around for it.
Yeah.
Which, I may as well bring this up. How has your weekend been going so far, everyone in chat, and also you as well, Jeff?
Fine. Also, Hydreigon, the less we talk about Mansion Basement, the better. I know it's meme fodder, but at the same time, it's been done to death.
Although, if I really wanted to torture people, the next time I do a Resident Evil stream, I could always play Survivor.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill your fun there, Hydreigon. It's just, I'm just pointing it out. That's all. Obvious joke is obvious. Although it is true that soundtrack is horrible. Laughably horrible, but horrible nonetheless.
Okay, I'm glad you said it's not horrible, just laughably horrible. So it's like it's got a purpose for being bad.
The worst part is that the person that Ghost wrote those actually tried. But they sounded that bad. For those that don't know, the person who wrote the music for that or took the credit for it actually didn't write it.
Yeah.
Because he was deaf. So was the person who it was his assistant that actually did the music. Or no, he lied about being deaf. That's what it was. He lied about being deaf, and he had people do, and it was that he took the credit. That's right.
So for clearing Claire A, we get a final score time sub 242. I think if it's within the 230, that's what you need to get Tofu unlocked. But yep, we got the A rank.
I think you also would have unlocked the infinite rocket launcher at this point.
If not this scenario, by the time we clear the next scenario, that will be the case.
Oh, I'm sorry, the infinite rocket, not the rocket launcher, the infinite submachine gun.
Yeah, I think I needed to be faster with that one. But yes, this is going to be a good opportunity for me to take a break at this point. So,
and me to
with
finally...
that said, folks, when we come back, we will tackle the Leon B scenario. For now, I'm going to go to the bathroom, maybe grab a quick snack to eat at some point. But, yeah, you get the picture here, folks. See you in a bit.
For the rest of you, though, it's perfect time to stretch your legs.
Okay, and with that said, we are back, folks. I think that is far more than enough time to be apart from this game. Why don't we just go right on back to it? And of course, got to make sure that is running perfectly fine. There we go. Once the game shows up. There we go. Alright, let us start with the Leon B scenario.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping from the city, along with one of the only other survivors, a young girl named Sherry. However, behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department, Leon S. Kennedy.
The rookie cop who got broken up with a girlfriend of his and decided to get drunk and miss out on his first initial day of the Raccoon City Police Department. And considering what was happening, probably for good reason. Bring out your dead! Bring out your dead!
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
Could I hitch a ride back again?
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that?
Can you help me find my lost dog? Me too. Likewise!
All right, that's far enough. Don't move! Don't move. No!
I've fallen and I can't get... Well, now she definitely can't get up.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Clean hits or not, the head. You've got to aim for the head.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down! We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There! Buckle up.
Okay.
Ah, this scene kind of looks familiar. You guys ever get that weird sensation of deja vu?
What's going on?
Probably not.
I arrived in town, and the whole place went
The
insane.
radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
Big rigs!
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh, hey, I was just lounging in here. What's going on? Can I drive the car? Hi, I'm Johnny Zombo.
You
Welcome
okay?
to Jacker.
Still in one piece.
That maniac's gonna whip us!
Guess that would now be considered The highway to hell.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
So yeah, we beat this game as Claire. We still need to beat it as Leon in order to see this game's true ending.
I see. I get back right as you begin this.
Indeed. Make sure no zombies here. Oh, walk around you. Oh, hey, wait! You're a college dorm buddy of mine. Hey, man, could you pick up my bar tab? Wait! Oh, fine. I'll come back and ask again later. Let's see. Excuse me, buddy. Just need to grab a certain cabin key. Don't mind me. Just walking on by.
And now this is why, if you were to open this door in the A scenario, there'd be zombies coming through.
Mm-hmm. Also, nothing else. We got more bullets to pick up. May as well. No, that was just my imagination. I'm sure it's perfectly fine. Let's just step back out here.
Oh, if you
no, there are more zombies there. Well, whatever.
Oh, it doesn't even if you. Oh, it doesn't even this. Yeah. One-way door, then I guess. Not that there's anything you're missing back there, as far as I know.
Especially in a B scenario where you literally just came back from there, you're definitely not missing anything. Well, thank you for finally following the steps and not hogging a staircase.
Hey! Get over here! Hurry! I can't set her down.
Get over here? Last I checked, you're not Scorpion. I don't think that's gonna work.
Just a little more. Get off me! Stay back! Don't come any closer! Stay back!
Again, they keep shooting at the stomach. That's not gonna do anything. And now you killed the pilot!
And you killed the pilot.
More explosions than even Michael Bay could hit. No, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. We all know that's never true.
Obvious joke is obvious.
There's never enough explosions for Michael Bay. Ooh. Almost forgot about you, little buddy. And we'll quickly grab these bullets.
Annoying crows, I am the mighty Leon.
There we go. Just want to do that to reset the room. Because I really want to grab some of the herbs that are down here. In fact, we can easily get 2 sets of full heals if we play our cards right. There we go. There's 1 set. And inside that mini office to this doorway, we can get another set of 2 green herbs. Well, this guy's already dead. He won't mind me taking his bullets. Besides, nothing else. We came here to make sure we have our hands on this. Also, Leon, you could step back a bit faster than that. You know, not saying, I'm just saying.
He was even obscured. Damn foreground. Damn layering.
Wait, are they? Oh. What is he doing all the way back there? Must check out these billboards.
Hey, we're just reading the bulletins up. Oh.
Oh, thanks for coming checking on me. Hey, do you think you could...
Stop shooting me.
Oh, hey, even more bullets. Sweet.
I don't think you ever pointed out that those were back there. Oh no, you weren't there when I did the beginning of Claire. I don't think you were. No, you were there.
Oh,
at
the
beginning.
B scenario?
Yeah.
I think was a later
You might have
part
come
of that?
in. You might have come in or late. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I never picked those up actually. Shotgun shells you can't use yet because you don't have the shotgun.
Not yet, but it's good that I have them.
Which is going to be
also,
helpful.
there's really no point in going there just yet because that's going to be a major clusterfuck.
Yeah.
Besides, we have someone else that's very important to meet, especially in B scenario. Yep. Don't mind me, lickers. Just passing on by. Grab some more handgun ammo. Delicious, delicious handgun ammo. Grab that key. So that will prove to be quite invaluable. And until we get ourselves a shotgun, those shells are going to be next to useless. So may as well drop that off.
So we need to get the handgun parts and the shotgun.
And I don't know if the final checkpoint has ink ribbons, so I'll save myself the trouble and grab some right now. So we can worry about that later.
I'm not sure if it does, but then again I was using save states, so I don't blame you.
Again, don't mind me, lickers, just passing on by.
What GPSXE does have, it's just not worth the trouble of figuring out how to do it. I mean, once you figure out the command, it's not that hard, but... You have the valve handle with you, right?
Yes, I do. Also, did I hear a thud? Did one of the crows just falter on its own? What?
Don't question it! Don't question it! Just smile and nod.
Was it really annoying crows or dumb crows? Let's be real here.
No, the achievement said annoying crows.
I know, but at this point, is it really that or the other one? Just a random thud.
But yes, now that we put out the fire on this, now when we reach the door, now we get introduced to X. Gonna give it to you. I'm not even gonna allude to it this time.
No, at this point, if not the original game, they've played the remake of this. They already know who it is.
Yep. Unfortunately, in the original, he's not as menacing. He's only...
For the time, I'd say he was still terrifying in its own right.
Well, I mean as far as...
Compared to the remake, yes, nowhere near as terrifying.
Because he only works via scripted events, so... Speaking of which, there's one coming up.
Also, okay, good. Wanted to start with the full clip.
Well, can't go out that way anymore.
Not that we need to worry about that. Going full commando mode here.
Oh, you're actually gonna try and take the fucker down?
Of course I will.
Jesus Christ, he takes a hell of a lot of bullets.
Yeah, he does.
He is a sponge.
Then again, I'm using handgun bullets to take him out.
Yeah, I mean... I just love what happened to me in the original, in the remake, where I was in the one room and I just ran around the little thing, and it just, and he just was like, oh, he's not here anymore. Okay, bye. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, he's not here anymore. Guess I'll go walk around. It was great.
Yeah, don't mind me, lickers. Passing on by, as per usual.
Well, yeah. Once you leave that, they disappear again, so...
So now, for the time being, we won't need to worry about that. Actually, since we're concerned about conservation of space...
You already have a full kill there. You may as well.
You know, Clark, this is all you can eat. We only need one plate. Activate that for faster travel. Faster travel. Which, actually, speaking of which, memory serves, I think our first other weapon is here.
Yes, this is where you would get the grenade launcher if you were playing as a...
Come on. There we go.
Now we got our
There's our shoddy.
But yes, this is where you would get the grenade launcher, where I got it.
Almost like it would have been useful had I had the shotgun earlier.
Well, now it's time to get the...
Not that it matters. I'm a real man. I took him down with handgun bullets. Oh, hi.
You have the health for it. Leon has more health than Claire, I mean.
Yeah, I know you're still alive. And you're still alive. There we go.
Also, Resident Evil 3 was the last game to use the pre-rendered backgrounds. But starting with Code Veronica, it was all in engine. As far as I know, anyway.
Actually, now that I think about it, even though I haven't played Code Veronica, that would make sense. Ooh, also, gotta remember, since we have a shotty, you gotta see our best buddy again.
And get the special key again. Now, does that not picking up any ammo?
Oh! I know I can fix this. I know how I can fix this.
Does that not picking up ammo only work for the A scenario?
There's nothing to pick up in the B scenario, so you don't need to worry about it. Once you've done it for the A scenario, you already got it for the B scenario.
Correct.
There we go.
Almost forgot to put your metal to good use.
Well, that and I need to free up an inventory space because once you fall or fell, Brad, he drops the key. If you don't pick it up, it's gone forever.
Because it despawns the object. Of fucking course.
Good thing I remembered in time.
That's not even a game limitation at that point. That's just them being like, oh, forgot to pick it up? Well, too bad. That's your life now.
Oh, that's a nice looking head. You don't mind if I... Yeah, there we go.
Hey, after what happens to him in Resi 3, he kinda needs to put out his misery.
Besides, I think he looks much better without a head. Might just be me, but I think he looks better without a head.
Considering he was the dipshit that left us. No! Don't go! Brad, you dumbass. Way to leave your team behind, dipshit. That's gonna be the stupidest part of that. It's like, oh, these zombies. It's Brad's first idea. Leave.
That was so irresponsible of you, Brad. How could you think about abandoning your friends? It's my first day. Oh, well, in that case, I see no reason why to put any blame on you. No, that's Brad Vickers. He's been here since the beginning. What? You would dare lie to me? Why would you say something like that?
It's my first
day. Oh, well, I guess... You're fired!
I actually got that reference. Who the devil are you? Don't panic, just come up with a good story.
There we go.
I know this. Go!
Tripped up by a wall. Har, har, har.
Oh, they don't despawn in the Leon.
Nope. No, they don't.
Only in Claire A. Only in Claire B.
Alright.
I wonder why that's the case. Being completely serious. Was that on purpose, or...?
I wouldn't be surprised if that was intentional. Also, we'll have to come back in here later, but we won't worry about it now.
And too bad you're out of shotgun bullets, otherwise you could have taken this guy out.
Owie.
Just about to run around him.
I'll take a tongue to the face. Ow. Also, that sounded completely wrong. I apologize for that. Good thing Opie's not here.
Raising!
Also, yeah. Open that up. Let's...
Yeah,
not gonna take the shotgun shells with me, but at least reload it.
Yeah. At least not until you get more stuff and then get the gun parts at least. Because once you get up to the library, that's when the thing on the one side fails. At least the moment you enter.
Game doesn't care which angle you take. As long as you enter the library, that's all that matters.
Yep.
There we go. Oh, 3 of those doors have been unlocked.
I thought the one that Mark unlocked was our...
Didn't want to leave without grabbing this buddy of mine.
Well, this one isn't like the special key. It doesn't despawn. Which, by the way, I assume you put it in the box that you were
Yes. Yes, it's already in the box.
Okay. Which means we can just pick it up now since we're already going.
Didn't want to make sure I accidentally used the shotgun by accident.
Gotta love when they're off screen and you can't tell that they haven't split out yet. And there's
But this is why you have auto aim on. It is your best friend.
Which is funny because wasn't it automatically they disabled auto aim in the original 1996 Resident Evil. They re-added it again for the director's cut. He was in there for the Japanese version, but they decided to make the US version harder and removed it. Why? Because
I guess it's alright. I probably should have saved it for the handgun parts.
You have the box. You can go to the box and combine those two now.
I'll worry about it later. Besides, we have stuff to do here before it's too late.
Throws it away and then it just magically shows up again for Claire.
Alright, now that I'm done with this room, I'm gonna lock it up so that way she won't find any use for it here. Also, first aid spray there, so don't even bother sticking around with the rest of this room. So let's instead grab the only other important item here.
I don't remember if there's film in there or not, but...
No, there isn't. Surprise, Leon! Welcome to the Force! For he's a jolly good fellow. For he's a jolly good fellow. Stop shooting me! We're trying to welcome you to the team, man!
I didn't even notice that the one that fell before wasn't even dead.
Also, that report is now over here instead.
Still says the same thing.
Second verse, same as the first.
And since we're Leon, we have a lighter with us. But first bullets. Oh, you...
Speaking of which...
You had an empty clip.
Oh, duh. I come equipped with said lighter.
Yes.
Big 20.
Now it's Leon's turn for a big 20.
Now I'm gonna say it mockingly in chat. Alright everyone, get those polls ready. How much you want to bet? Scam or not scam?
Shame I'm not subbed to beat us, otherwise I'd post a big 20.
Actually I think it's... Was it Smite that has? Well, I guess, Beatus does has his version of the big 20, but I know Smite does.
I haven't been subbed or a Patreon to Smite for a while now. And I use my free sub with Twitch Prime for Psych, so...
Also, now that we have this, perfect time to show off what we get in this locker here. Our choice of not one but two outfits.
Oh right, we can...
What do you think? Jacket or... whatever?
You're the one playing, I can't tell you.
Let's go with the skull jacket. Plus, we have an extra perk for being able to wear this outfit. Notice how we were aiming our gun beforehand? Oh crap, he tilted it sideways! Kill shot! That's a kill shot!
Is there actually any benefit to that, or is this just visual?
I would like to say there's really no point in it, but I think, don't quote me on this, I think it fires your bullets faster. Not that it really matters, because with the handgun parts, you have it so it's either auto fire or not in burst rounds.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, because you don't have the other one yet, so you might as well put it back.
Well, I was going to hold on to that one just so we could have both in inventory, then I realized, oh crap, no room for it.
Man,
So, probably for the best we don't handle it that way.
I'm looking forward to Resi 3 where you don't have to press a button in order to go up the damn stairs. As long as you're facing them, you do it automatically. Unless if it's one that actually leads to a new area.
I was going to say, I think you still need to do it if it leads to a new area. If it's in the same part, then yeah, it's not necessary.
And then that change carried over to Resi Remake 2002. But that's a whole different beast that I'm not even covering.
Not to mention a brand new enemy to fight up against, Lisa Trevor.
And Crimson Heads. Don't forget the Crimson Heads.
Oh, of course. How can we forget the Crimson Heads?
I haven't even played Remake and I fucking hate those things. I'm also just not a fan of picking which zombies you burn in the first place. It was a stupid mechanic. I don't even think it's in Zero because they push the team mechanic more than anything.
Oh, actually, you do fire them slightly faster.
Okay, so there is a benefit.
I thought it was mainly just for show.
I'm guessing Trucker Hat probably doesn't have a benefit then, besides being Trucker Hat.
Okay. They are all dead.
You are dead, dead.
Thought you were hot. Guess what? You're dead. You are dead, dead. And of course, don't have room for it yet, but
now
there's our Magnum, the Desert Eagle.
Oh, Leon gets the Desert Eagle. Yeah, also that's only in easy mode. Wild, but wait. You were supposed to leave it there for Claire to find.
I'm sure she'll find another one. Also, I know what's coming up next, but I'm going to head back downstairs just to get more inventory room.
Oh, and you're pulling out the shotgun. That can only mean good things.
Oh, only the best of good things.
Totally not meaning anything bad whatsoever. In no shape or form.
Now, why would that be the case? I mean, that's just silly.
Sound like Mr. X is gonna come and just attack you.
Okay. I was expecting zombos to show up here.
I think since you killed them all as Claire, they might not.
No, they show up regardless. It's probably because of the fact that I haven't gone into the library yet. They probably haven't triggered it yet. Now watch, they're gonna show up right now just to smite me. Or spite me. But no!
No, it's exactly what you think it is.
Oh well.
So much for our joke. Immersion shot.
Look, I'm trying to fail intentionally here. Do you mind, game? Look, I'm known for failing, whether it be intentional or accidental. The fact that I'm not, it kind of shakes me up a bit.
We have the command for a reason.
Oh yeah, we do. Also, since we need a certain item in order to move forward, I'll come back for the film afterwards.
Well, it's gonna be the same film anyway.
I know, but it's me. Old habits die hard.
And now she's afraid.
Wait!
Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. My shotgun is saying otherwise.
Leon, you scared her away. And
Leon!
Claire.
Also notice a difference. They were in their original outfits beforehand, and now...
Well,
yeah,
it's because you didn't switch Claire over yet.
Eizen, you created a time paradox!
Who is she?
You didn't? Well, to be fair, you hadn't switched them over that point yet, so...
But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Look, don't make me shoot you with
That way
my
we can keep in
shotgun
touch
here.
if something comes up.
Weren't you gonna get your parts?
I don't have a spare key. I already used it.
Oh, right. You used it to get the shotgun shells, that's right. My bad. And this is why you put the cable here instead of on the other side.
Are we late for the Kager? Ow.
As Eizen brought up earlier, he found that out the hard way. So don't make that same mistake.
Drop off our Desert Eagle. Not going to be using that for quite a while. Probably safe to drop the knife.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to be using the knife anymore.
Grab that, because we're going to get the red herbs in here anyway.
Oh yeah, there is a red herb in the library.
In worst case scenario, should we need a heal, we got a full one anyway.
What are you talking about? You have 3 other ones in the box.
Like I said, worst case scenario, if we need to use a full heal, that would mean we now have one. Worry about the library later. Got shells to pick up here. And because it's me, going back for the...
Those are handgun bullets in the A scenario. Hey.
Yes, in the A scenario they were.
And time to do this again. Second verse same as the first, but for those that weren't here, you search this 50 times, you get a special film.
I get the feeling my mother is guarding right now because I'm hearing light raps on the window. Call it a hunt, but I get the slight suspicion my mother is gardening right now, and I'm hearing it right outside my window.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure it's soft enough that it won't be picked up in my mic. But
Yeah, I could hear it. You're fine. You're fine. Person, what you playing for? You playing something for the internet? What you doing there?
There's something popping outside my house. Probably one of those air cannons they use to scare seagulls with. Here we go. This is what I was expecting to happen.
Yeah, it was because you didn't go into the library. Hopefully you can find another small key here pretty soon.
Worst case scenario. Got use for this key.
Isn't there one in it? Or no, there isn't one in here. There's another place where you have to use a small key.
Besides, since we don't have access to that one room, we're going to need some way to get a faster travel to loop around that one section. So we may as well go in this room next. Fairly certain that a bullet attack was nowhere near there, but sure, why not? So now we got the other precinct key in here. Still got to remember about... Oh! There's a small key.
I was about to say...
See. No, we're good. So let's unlock this room.
Oh, you're gonna go back and put something in there so you can get the small key. Okay.
Yep.
Fair enough.
Because there's a lot we missed in between both the room we just left and the one before that. So first off, drop off the film, because that will not come into play until later. Drop off the heart key.
You're not done. Yeah, you're not done with the diamond key yet, anyway. So.
One thing at a time here.
Yeah.
Like, speaking of one thing at a time here. Time for some crowd control, because I'd imagine this area is going to have lots of zombos around me.
How did you tell? How could you tell? Wait, you blew it off the waist. How's it still alive?
Because of the head, also, I just noticed. Woo!
That seems to be happening a lot more often, too, with this outfit.
And I said, ladies, ladies, just give me a chance to do a creepy little dance. Give me a chance to creep your dance. Give me a chance to do a creepy little dance. Give me a chance to creep your dance.
You can either have your paycheck, or have what's behind door number 2.
I'll take the box. The box! You took the box! Let us see what's in the box!
Nothing! You're
absolutely
so
nothing!
You're so stupid!
Stupid, 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 stupid.
I don't even know what that's from.
That is still from UHF. It's a deleted extended scene.
I've never seen UHF. I'm sorry.
Oh, It's a shame my laptop doesn't play DVDs, otherwise I need to find a way to fix that problem.
First off, you gotta remember I was born in '97, so...
Of course.
And two, I don't watch that many movies anymore, usually. It happened again. Oh no, now you're dead.
Thank you, Anonymous, for the bits! Oh! If you want to get my heart pumping in a scary game for all the wrong reasons, that's the perfect way to do so.
Also, hi, Licker.
Yeah, not gonna bother with the reload.
Yeah, because it gives him an opportunity to hit you. It's a magic mirror. No shit. I don't think there's anything in here in the beast scenario. I think that was it.
Aha! I knew there had to be at least something.
You were looking in the wrong spot.
No, at the very least there had to be something in there.
Make a fool out of me, why don't you, game?
And of course, it's only. But does it return you to the light world, though? You never know, it could. You never know, Panic.
It takes you to an alternate world where you don't have to deal with this nightmare.
For all we know, Leon and Claire's original outfit is Light World outfits, and this is their Dark World forms with their costumes on.
Oh God! Why am I now reminded of the Dark Seed universe now with
Jesus Christ!
With frickin' Mike Dawson's evil form being just that little horse thing. I didn't even think it was a horse. I think it was like a... I don't even know what it was, nor do I care to find it.
It was a thing. We'll just say that. It was a thing. Also, nah. We'll worry about restocking what needs to be after we check out the other room over here. I mentioned faster access to the dark room, so we could always develop our film there. Hey, Leon.
Again, with the magic.
Almost forgot.
With the magic mirror thing, though, I always make, for some reason, you guys know me and my tokusatsu thing. It's funny because there is a Kamen Rider show that actually is centered around this thing where there's a world just like our own, but it has monsters in it, and it's like a mirror world of ours. Every time you have like class or something, it's a portal that monsters can suck people into. And there are these beasts called contract beasts, which, when contracting with people, when signing a contract with people, if you're thinking Madoka from this, yeah, you kind of see the parallels, by the way. But basically, the whole thing with the Kamen Riders in this series is they have to kill each other because only one Kamen Rider can be left. So it's basically Romance of the Three Kingdoms, but on a much grander scale because there are like 12. And this was the show that show was actually the one that came over to the US again after the horrible atrocity that was the attempt of Masked Rider, which was Black RX. This one's called Kamen Rider Ryuki, by the way. Directly translated, and the US name, it would be Kamen Rider Dragon Knight.
So I was going to say, I don't remember watching much of it, but I think there was... Yes, we know, you're too way too big to climb into that ventilation shaft. There was one show that was supposedly based from the Ultraman series, but we knew it best as Superhuman Samurai.
It wasn't the Ultraman series per se. It was actually it was a Super Pro production. You're right about that.
At least something close.
Yeah, it was made by the same team, like the same production studio. So it was called Denko Chojin Gridman. Was the Japanese name for the show. It got adapted into Super Samurai Cyber Squad. And then they reference that name in SSS Gridman. Because that's literally what the 4S's stand for.
I was gonna say, game, you took a while loading even though there's nothing left. You already spawned the zombos there. I am pretty sure you ran out of tricks until the next room I go into.
And there's Ikitosen, which is the 3 Kingdoms heroes by the Japanese schoolgirls. Oh yeah! And it's funny because Opie probably knows them because they crossed over with Senran Kagura a lot. Because of course he would.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah.
I mean, obvious, like, fan service aside, Senran Kagura series, like, the main entries aren't that bad. They're good Musos. I will give them that. They are really good Musos. It's just, some people can't look past the fan service.
Like me, I don't mind if fan services every once in a while. When a series is nothing but that, it's like, okay, come the fuck on already.
I mean, in Senran Kagura, there is a character that's literally flat-chested, and that's meant to be both ironic and like a comic relief type of thing.
So we took care of
yeah,
that.
pretty much, Sparty. Pretty much, Sparty.
Actually,
you summed up Senran Kagura in one word.
Why put away the film when we could just develop it right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously the same one as before, but
yeah, now the next film we get will be the actual new film,
which I actually did not pick up. I didn't pick up any film.
Actually, nah. We'll come back for the big 20 thing later on.
Like, I can understand if they like the series for the characters and stuff, but seeing it every single time, no, that's gotta get pretty annoying quickly.
Don't you worry, Pan. I'll handle that at a later point.
Yeah, the jewels that I think he's referring to what we were talking about with that. There are 2 jewels that we got that we're supposed to put in a specific place. They look like the 20 rupees.
Right now, I'm mainly concerned about getting rid of my heart key.
I know I just killed the joke by explaining it, but I need it. So.
That's the joke. You suck, McBain!
Bean!
There's just one question I gotta ask you, Leon. How the hell do you sleep at night? On top of a pile of money with many beautiful women. Just asking. Yeesh.
What the hell was that? Hi, kids.
Hey, kids! Oh. not here.
It's. I guess it's not there in the Leon scenario. In Leon
Or
B
at least
scenario.
Leon B.
Yeah.
Yes.
It must be. It must only be a Claire B Leon A thing.
Well, since we have room for it, may as well get ourselves yet another full herb combination.
We all learn. I guess we all learn something every day.
Or at least, in my case, relearn something that's already implanted in my head.
I'm sure you just forgot about it, that's all.
Look, let this be a lesson to everyone who's new to my channel. I have the memory and quite possibly attention span of a goldfish, so give me some slack for that point. I know, I'm just making a jab at myself. I don't freaking care.
Also, as I learned, it doesn't matter the order as long as you have 3 up and 2 down.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
Oh, he just did Ice Professional. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much.
Should I worry about inventory space? Yeah, I probably should.
If you combine the handgun parts, it won't make.
I know, but the thing is, I'm waiting for a perfect time to combine them. Because combining ammo parts to my gun counts as a free reload.
Oh.
So yeah, why waste extra bullets when it's considered a free reload?
Fair.
I mean, chances are, once I re-enter this area, because I really don't want to deal with dogs, I'll probably find a way how to use them then.
Hey, let's drop off some of that stuff.
Exactly. Welcome to Inventory Management, the game, the movie.
Featuring Ivan News and Dante from the Devil May Cry series.
Oh, actually.
Forgot you had that, didn't you?
For a second there? Yeah, I kinda did. Insert your own Kill Bill joke here. Also, now that I'm out of that mess, I should probably re-equip my handgun.
'Cause now we gotta deal with them. I can't even tell if they're attacking, they're ready to attack or not.
I think I know where the other one is. And behind here.
Yep.
Right there. 4. 3. 2. 1. Oh. Just waste that other bullet so that way, you know, better use for it. Also, just so I don't lose the place there. Full reload!
It doesn't matter where you combine them in, actually.
No, it doesn't matter where I combine them, but I want to keep my handgun to the upper left. So in a weird way, it doesn't matter, yet it kind of does.
Also fair enough.
Also, don't you worry, storehouse room. Once I get my card key, I am so opening that door.
Stop it. Don't open that door.
Oh, hi, Ada.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Yes, this leather jacket with a skull on it is totally a police uniform.
Who are you?
Ada Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop. I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance.
Also, for those of you who are concerned, don't you worry in anything. You're goddamn right he's wearing a leather jacket made in America!
If we work together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
The sad thing is, we technically can get a trucker hat. We'd have to switch outfits in order to do that.
No, I know. I was trying to allude to the abridged of Super 13. I think it was.
That sounds right. Also,
how did Jiro
helps to push it if I'm not running.
How did Jiro have so much trouble killing you? I'm quite stubborn. I just love that. I'm quite stubborn.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait. It's dangerous to go alone. You should probably take this.
Welcome to the room of infinite bullshit. What does he mean? He needs that when you leave. It'll be tomorrow. Or a year or whatever.
Oh, hi, doggo.
Or whatever that quote is.
Those dogs had rabies. If I don't put them down, someone was going to eventually.
It is I. Oh, it's cooler. Cooler. Yes, it is I. Goku. Dumbass. Goku. Dumbass.
There we go. First full recovery. Which, if I do things well, hopefully, really won't be a need for me to use it.
There's the new film.
So I believe if you were doing the Claire B scenario, that other roll of film was probably in the room with the cogwheel.
Yes.
Let me guess.
Yes, it is.
You must be Ben, right?
I remember seeing
Get
that.
up,
I was
now.
playing it the other day.
What do you
Kind of makes you wonder why you skipped down on that. It's almost like you had a big boy coming after you, but that would be silly.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm
oh,
trying
hey,
to
and Pan's
find
joined
my
into the
boyfriend.
call. Nice.
His name's
Yo,
John.
what's up?
He was working for a branch office of Umbrella, based in Chicago, but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago.
Now it's more than
I
two
heard a rumor
people.
that he's here in the city.
Welcome to the overworld. Home of anything
What would I want to tell you?
I didn't know you were gonna do that.
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I have it right here, officer. But I'm not about to leave this cell.
Oh my goodness.
Those zombies aren't the only things crawling
I
around.
think in the Leon B scenario, it's Mr. X.
What was that?
G-Virus.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
Does the same thing happen to Ben that happens in Leon Ada?
Get out of here before you lead it
Actually,
right to
it's slightly different.
Hey, I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this
So I
building.
remember in the remake,
What?
they had Mr. X at that point.
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna have to leave with me.
But Do you even know how to get out of the city?
Look, you can
There's
trust me.
kennel
I'm a
in the
police
back of the
officer.
building. Inside the kennel is a manhole.
Where's
Go
your
through and
police
it'll lead you
outfit?
to the sewer entrance.
I left it behind in one of my lockers, but trust me, I'm a police officer.
All right, I'm going.
Yep, seems legit.
It's in my back pocket.
Seems legit. You know, Ada, I really wish you'd stop running away on me.
But I wanna.
You missed Claire, eh? But you were probably doing something, though. To be fair.
Also, I know what's coming up next, so I'm gonna switch to burst fire mode.
Doggos or?
No, you only need single bullets for them.
Wait a minute. I think I know exactly what.
You open up the manhole. Will you go down the ladder? No, I just want to start it
No, I
awkwardly.
just want to see this. Yes, go down the ladder. Oh, right, these things. But you have a shotgun!
Yeah, but all it takes is 6, at the very most 9 burst rounds to take them out.
You got a shotgun.
There we go. I don't know why it shows that they're technically still alive. All you can do at the most is one stab at them. It's not like their babies sprout out after you kill them in this game.
Yeah, they are the spider from Resi 1, thank Christ.
Though to be fair, they can do that in this game. As far as I'm aware, that's purely Hunk and Tofu mode only.
So it's not even the main game mode then, okay. Also, why haven't you put the jewels in the...
Because I was going to backtrack to the police station anyway, so why not? Save it for later. So...
Look at all that weed!
No, let's go with this and this. We're going to get more stuff in the end anyway.
Right now. Hooray for backtrack.
Not quite yet.
Oh, dropping off the,
Yo.
You're dropping off the plug.
Yep. Plus, we need to enter this room at least once in order to trigger the next thing that happens.
Oh yeah, cause Ada's home, only this time not as... There she is.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPG.
And he's using voice mod.
Voice is still on.
It's a dead end.
That caught me off guard. It's making me laugh harder than it should.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
Ah, wait.
Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
No, keep going. Your plan to kill me is slowly but surely working. See, this is how I expect to die. Not by failure or rage, but by pure laughter.
Oh right, now... Oh right, she dropped the pendant.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
And this is why, even in, doesn't matter which scenario, it's super easy with Ada.
Oh yeah, cause, again, she has a gun.
Doggos or not, she has way to fight back.
Yeah.
Does she have infinite bullets or something?
No, she's got a limited amount.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, she's got a limited amount. But we already took care of the majority of the problem.
The only way you have infinite bullets is if you put in a cheat code on the selection screen for what control method you want to use.
Also, pointless map is pointless, but grabbing it anyway.
Or either that, or you get the infinite rocket launcher or submachine gun.
There's also one other way how you can get infinite bullets. I think it involves a shark while playing a game, but that might just be me.
Well, that's the obvious answer with these Game Shark codes, but that defeats the entire purpose, plus it's not in the game by default. Therefore, it's hacking.
Oh, but you forgot the honorable
Yes, who can forget the honorable limestone?
You forgot the honorable worlds of George Wood. You can't win without cheating.
That was for Toy Story. It doesn't apply here.
Plus, I didn't showcase it during
George Wood. They always
dumpster diving
cheat.
bit, but I have, at one point with the SNES version, played and beaten the game without cheats. So fuck you, George Woods.
It's still not recommended you do it without cheats, but still.
Then again, I bet Steel would have something to say about his review of Final Doom. Because even with the best arsenal and equipment, you will fail miserably.
Well, that's because George Wood didn't know how to circle strafe. Because it's George Wood.
Yeah, I was about to say, because it's George Wood.
Oh, you know what? I just thought of something, and I'm sorry, but this is me thinking. George Woods versus Jeff George. Who is the champion of sucking?
I don't want to think about.
There's your champ prompt to think about at home, folks.
Did you find anything?
I dare not answer that question, but
Right
man,
here.
that is something.
Think fast. Here's one more.
And shotgun shell.
Why am I thinking a deleted outtake where she throws the shotgun shells first?
I can't reach the ventilation hole.
Think
I'm going to have
fast,
to
here's
find
one
another way
more.
around. I'll
Doink.
catch up with you later.
Wait, Ada.
What?
Wait, Ada.
Ada, wait!
Damn it, Ada.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Oh man, we're really breaking the whole space-time continuum, because by the time Claire found Sherry, she still had her pendant. And as we just saw, she lost it earlier, so Leon, once again, god damn it, you created a time paradox.
I brought that up in my playthrough of Claire B, and you were like, don't question it.
Well, of course I bring it up, because it's poking fun at a game. It's what I do best. I don't know what you're talking about. Strongman made me do it.
I didn't do anything!
What it? No, you couldn't strong man.
Oh, that's right. We're out of bullets.
Yeah, you're out of it.
Not a problem. We were gonna deal with these regardless anyway.
Yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy.
Ow.
I remember
that.
No.
Oh, perfect time to use this.
Yeah.
Bad doggo.
Also, Pan, be prepared to see Eizen take more risks, because again, he's played this multiple times as opposed to me.
Well, yeah, I kinda expect that. He will take more risk than I do, because I'm also terrible at these games.
I mean, I was playing on easy and with save states, so...
And he's probably playing it on super fucking hard because it's Eizen.
Technically normal difficulty, but intentionally hard. Also,
yeah.
No,
you only have easy and normal open to you right away anyway.
Oh, hi, Liquor.
And in the arrange mode, you have to work your way up from rookie.
Liquors.
Yeah, these guys are basically the tyrants of Resi 2, but they're not as bad as the tyrants because they don't eat your fucking bullets.
Tyrants?
Tyrants. Sorry, the hunters, my bad.
Okay, I was gonna say, what? Are you sure Mr. X wasn't a tyrant?
My bad.
I'm just giving you shit because of course I can. Don't take it too seriously.
They're basically the hunters in this game. And since we didn't pick it up, now Leon gets both a extension to how many things he can carry, and the submachine gun.
Side pack is being equipped, but of course, since we're wearing costumes, you'll never see it actually equipped.
He's gotta assume it's there. Also, submachine gun. 2-slot item.
Yeah.
Also, it's a shame I don't have room to carry the bullets.
I was about to say.
Well. Actually, wait.
There is a save room nearby. You could just drop. There's a save room nearby.
No, it's the other side.
Yeah,
we may as well head there and drop
Yeah, you
off.
may as well open up some space to pick it up, at least.
Because the thing about the Magnum, very powerful weapon, not gonna dare touch it till we get to our next boss, so...
Yeah,
no point
because...
in me holding on to the ammo.
I mean, the one thing about what I remember about the Magnum in Code Veronica X is you want to keep all your bullets for the final boss, because it shreds it. And the bullets for that were also very scarce in that one, so...
You know, it's a good thing I'm having... I might try to get you for Code Veronica Pan, because Eizen actually hasn't played much Code Veronica anyway, so...
Nope.
I've finished it all of once, and it's been over 20 years almost.
The only thing I remember about... well, two things, really. The only real playable characters, aside from a certain someone we dare not talk about, are the Redfields, Claire and Chris. That and the second part of both their scenarios involves going to a mansion that very subtly, let's say, tries to replicate the mansion from 1.
Yeah, I mean...
Again, very subtly.
I mean, I sure didn't know that back in the day because, you know,
you only had ever played that game up to that point, so... At that point, it's a given.
And even then, I only played the DualShock version very briefly.
DualShock version? There wasn't a DualShock version of Code Veronica.
No, I'm talking about one!
Oh. Oh, you played that version. Oh,
I mean, you were there!
oh, the old chick game stream, my bad.
Man, that door was so janky I had to close it not once, but
twice. My bad.
And the YouTube version, I added the basement team at the end because we didn't get that far.
And of course, need to come back in here at a later point to get the Magnum bullets. Because, again, full inventory. Nope. Thought I was already at the door. Apparently not.
DualShock Basement Team, the team of the adults of Peanut talking over each other.
I was joking earlier, but now I feel committed at some point in the future do all 3 playthroughs of Resident Evil Survivor, just so we could hear the bad factory theme.
Oh god. Is it as bad as Mansion DualShock?
I would say, in all honesty, it's not as bad, but my god, it's still legendary bad. I mean, there are 2 versions of it being uploaded on YouTube, how it should sound, and then how it sounds in the actual game.
Oh, did they accidentally have to compress it, and did it...
Yo, Carmine, what's up? Also, I didn't want to say hi without saying hello.
Yeah, the machine gun shreds the regular liquors, not the ones in the frickin' lab though. These were kicking my ass until Eizen told me all that was there is a fucking machine gun clip.
Which, if you've been using the machine gun at this point, I would say it's worth getting.
At this point, yes, but I hadn't even been using it at all, so what was the point?
Then again, you could say the same thing about me using the spark shot earlier. Yeah, let's take care of this now.
Not that it matters, because he's already dead by this point.
Except you'll notice one thing. We can't get access to the later parts here. But we still have some stuff we can pick up. Also, you know, one of the tools we should have had well early on, we're still missing by now. We're gonna go get that. And, oh, are we gonna have a fun time coming back.
Why does that worry me? Well, there's Diary B, and Leon finally gets to see it.
Took us till now to finally get the crank. I think you'll know what happens once I open this door.
Oh, do we have to see him again? Oh, right, because you said he bust open a different...
Ah, Phoenix!
Penis! Damn, the machine gun shreds him.
If you're at a far enough distance. Damn it, I can't pick that up! Damn it!
One time you actually wanted the Magnum bullets and you can't use it.
Why? Oh, well.
Well, it's gonna despawn anyway when you leave, so...
At this point, can we call Mr. X Sub-Zero? Because at this point, he's now just plain Zero. Phoenix! Oh! This trouble was bound to happen sooner or later. Let's see. First things first, drop that off. Pick that up, because eventually I'm going to have to go back to that one.
I think that...
Bleh, excuse me, that one other
Does
room.
the Magnum rounds disappear?
I'm not talking about the Mr. X one. I'm talking about the club room one.
Oh, okay, okay.
Because I'd imagine that other one's already gone.
It would probably function the same way the special key does with the cracks, so...
Oh, I know what you're trying to do, Liquor. I'm not letting you.
Considering its reward you get for defeating the thing, so...
Not to mention it works in my benefit anyway, since the room we need to go to anyway is roughly in that general direction.
Which reminds me of the fact that when we do play Nemesis, I have to deal with this shit, so I have to... Because I'm going for the Samurai Edge. Oh boy. Which means I have to fight the fucking monster.
At least the good news is, once you get both handgun parts, one thing that was implemented in 2 is that your handgun does increase the chances of getting more critical or headshots.
Well, the Samurai Edge, yeah, that's what happens with the Samurai Edge. You have to build it by getting the parts from Nemesis by defeating him every time. Or in the case of... Or in the case of that game, every time you knock him down, you get a part set. I know that because of the SGB playthrough, so...
There we go.
Remember when I had problems figuring this puzzle out?
Well, this has been fun, but you know what really hit the spot? Hey, Kool-Aid! Oh, yeah!
Oh, he does bust me that hole, regardless of which scenario. Okay. I was just getting it now.
There we go.
Down he goes.
Oh, now it's just a Boo.
Hey, you took down...
Wow.
Wow.
Technically, this is a DualShock version I'm playing, but I don't bother using the analog controller or analog stick movements.
They really only... They really didn't... This game was...
Also, you know what else would hit the spot? Hey, Kool-Aid! Oh, yeah!
Because technically they did, actually. The thing with this game is, despite the fact that they made a DualShock version later, it still was not meant for DualShock, because it still functions on a digital plane. It wasn't until Resi 3 where they started implementing full analog support. So. And not by if you hold a specific direction long enough you run, just true analog.
Yeah, I get the feeling that's why the N64 version of Resident Evil 2 is that bad, because it
still wasn't designed for the true analog.
Because in a game like this, you kind of need tank controls.
Which
I know that's a bit oxymoron to say that,
yeah,
but for a game like this, it does need it.
Yeah, it feels weird saying that considering how stiff it controls, but...
But then again, that might just because I've gotten so used to the stiff controls at this point, it doesn't bother me.
I'm at least glad in, like, stuff like the HD remaster of Resi Remake, they at least give you the option to switch to regular controls. For those that never played a Resident Evil game in their life.
Take this path up here, back upstairs, lighten our load a bit, and then we can get the plug parts and then be able to move forward. There we go.
Do we have almost all the...
we're just missing 2 plugs right now, since we just got 1, and then the other 2 are either in the library or just past the library where we need to use the other parts.
Right.
Also, I just realized something. If we want to show off that last bit of film that you still have yet to see, we should probably head for the dark room. Because chances are, once we get all the plugs, we're never revisiting the police station.
Well, yeah,
again.
because it'd be too much of a slog, and I think it locks you out at some point anyway. So.
Let's just make our way through here. Oh my god, actual zombie here? Just that one pip.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!
Yippee-ki-yay, dead fucker.
All we're missing now.
Undead
All we're missing now is
fucker.
Alan. All we're missing right now is Alan Rickman. Rest in peace.
Absolutely. And now, the final film.
That's Mr. X. Okay.
In his actual tyrant form, so it's kind of a good/bad thing you didn't get to see that film, because it was a nice surprise for what happened.
But it's also a partial spoiler, so.
True. Make sure anything else. We'll worry about that when the time comes. Because if I handle this boss properly, I really won't be needing any added health.
Well, don't you have to go up to the clock tower now? Or the...
Yeah, that's why I'm taking this path to the quote-unquote emergency ladder towards the
right,
library.
okay.
Though, a thought just occurred to me. I probably should have freed up an item slot. Yeah, I should probably do that now. Sorry, Desert Eagle. I'm going to have to drop you off for a brief moment once more. Because while I do have enough space to get both plugs, I just realized, unless I were to use the crank and then backtrack, it's not going to be enough, so may as well save myself the trouble of doing it like so.
Oh god, I just saw the reaction to, I just saw Pan's reaction to the stuff I put in the grab bag.
Oh, Jesus.
Why did you add more?
Because it's Jeff,
It's
of
gonna
course he
happen
would.
eventually anyway.
There's no hurry, I have 5 million other projects.
In case you've forgotten, the ROM dumpster diving grab bag thing even said early on, I was going to say the game, would you react properly? It even says, as a headliner for there, I'm practically signing a death warrant to myself, but fuck it, you only live once.
Unfortunately, I think your joke thing you have on your stream starting is unfortunately a thing. Forever doomed to play all shit games. Again, what Eizen said.
There we go.
You open the floodgates and...
So many chess pieces.
Well, this is... Well...
And this is just base game. There's at least 2 more in the remake.
Oh yeah, because there's the bishop and... No, the bishop's in the main game.
I believe it is
Pawn and...
King, Bishop, Rook,
Queen,
Knight, and then
Pawn.
the added ones were Queen and Pawn.
Yeah. I remember that now. Oh my so gay.
Oh, that was a well placed joke there, Carmine. Well placed joke.
Ironic considering he played the first Hokuto Ken game for Famicom on that.
And then
Again,
eventually
no
later
thanks
on, the Genesis one.
No, you did, not Pan. Pan only played the NES.
No, I totally played last.
Oh, I mean, yeah, he totally played them both. Totally played them both.
I know. It's totally been played before. We don't need to do it again.
Also, how rude of me. Whee!
No! Get away! No!
Oh, I think he's dead.
Ben got the ultimate bitch.
Nah, he's still good.
He's just a little bloody.
Blood.
It's still good. It's still good.
Oh, Ben, yeah. Or no, Ben, okay, Ben still does get killed by, I guess it only is in the remake where X gonna give it to you. I figured that was gonna be the case.
I hate my life.
Pan, you forced my hand.
No, I didn't.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer.
Damn. I don't believe this. I almost got the story.
Ben.
He's just a little cut up. He's still good. He's still good.
The chief of police, a co-conspirator. Get that scum. Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
He's just a little dead. He's still good. He's still good. He's gone.
Leon.
Same thing we read earlier.
Where are you going, Ada?
To the chemical plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
And he's calling out calling out Ada
wait.
for ditching him.
And this is exactly why I love the Leon B scenario.
Leon, still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
It'll be all right, trust me. We found a way to the sewer. Follow us later.
Claire! Claire! Wait! Man, why doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
Oh, it's such a running joke in the B scenario, but my god, I love it.
Anyone here heard of the Capcom?
Would be nice to get the... Oh, I'll let you finish.
Anyone heard of the Capcom Arcade Stadium? I mean, that's the new one. That's the new thing that's out on Switch. I would hope people would have heard of it.
Sucks that there's only one free game, and then the rest you have to buy as a pack. Anyway, as I was saying, it would be nice to get both the blue and green herb, but if I had to choose, I'd take the green herb.
Well, yeah, because you're not gonna run into many times where you're gonna get poisoned, especially since you already killed the spiders in here. So, and they give you blue herbs in that area anyway. So
I do not have the Magnum, so perfect time to switch out that green herb with the Magnum.
Yeah, remember you put the Desert Eagle in there so you could get this stuff.
Are you already approaching the end?
No.
The B scenario.
Pretty much the halfway point. It's
of the B scenario, yes. But the B scenario is really short anyway. Not as short as you think it is, but it's shorter than the the A scenario, that's for sure.
Plus, to be fair, Jeff, this might be because since, unlike Resident Evil 1 and 3, this is practically 2 playthroughs, you kind of knew what you were doing in the second half.
Yeah.
Also, you okay there, William Birkin? I don't know what you're talking about. Please help me.
We get to fight G1 now.
So, let me back up for just a little bit.
Because in my playthrough where Eizen fought the monstrosity,
there we go.
is where I fought G1.
Hey, you okay there, buddy? You, need some help there?
And technically, I did look on Retro Achievements earlier, and and as I brought up, there's an achievement for fighting this guy with the fucking knife.
Oh, good.
Technically, all forms of him with the knife.
Yeah, all the forms, even G5. And yes, I know what I said.
Well, I was going to say, G4 is probably the easiest form. All it's going to do is attack you with Cops reruns.
What was that all about? Running off like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon.
I just love the fact that this Ada has that look of like,
Well, they couldn't really animate their face in the PS1 era.
It's just the positioning and the angle of her face that gives it that look.
Okay.
All right. We'll do this your way for now.
Wow. Also, Ada, when did you get that pendant? Don't question it, Leon. But at least now we get to the most fun part of any Resident Evil game, the sewer level.
Now, since this is the B scenario, we don't have to worry about the Ada path with this one.
Oh, shit! Love that smell. Reminds me of biscuits and gravy.
Desperately needed handgun bullets. And the way to the lighter puzzle. Although I feel like if you know what you're doing, it's not really even a puzzle.
Nah. I mean, if you're new to the game, it could be a puzzle.
It was for me, anyway. But
also, do I? Oh, I got plenty of room.
More magnum bullets.
And unlike the flare gun puzzle, this one you need to light the torches or lamps in order to reveal the items. Because otherwise, even if you know where it is and try to pick it up, it says it's too dark to see anything.
Mod privileges are...
So I did get the bullets from there. Okay. Just out of principle's sake. Not gonna grab it, but just out of principle's sake.
Steel responded to everything with mod privileges revoked. Crossed out.
Just grab that. The only other thing we really need to worry about right now is the crank. But we do need to make room for some ammo, so... or inventory space. So I think this is a perfect time to drop off our gun. Right there.
Plus it's not... plus, Professor Dog contributed at least one thing to that, so... wasn't all me. It was the majority me, but not all me.
Looks like Jeff's taking the blame for all the most taking the blame for most of it.
Ada!
Heads up! Also, we don't see the bandages on him with it when you have
I have to talk to her.
An outfit on, yeah.
Yeah. You may as well kill the spiders with Ada, so that way Leon doesn't have to worry about it. Shame it's finicky with the handgun bullets, though.
There we go. There's that one.
You'd think it would do more damage if you were hitting the abdomen.
There we go. Problem means
But then
nothing
again,
but
that
reload
would.
anyway, and I get the feeling
But then again, that would only make sense.
game is not gonna let me. Nope, not gonna let me do that other one. Tier.
You'll have to get those when you come back as Leon, unfortunately.
Oh well, one less thing for him to worry about. Yeah, do that slide shuffle, even if it's little by little. Love how it's like, if you're playing as a main character, they just stop in place, but if you're like Sherry or Ada, they just do a little slide animation when they get to a yes/no area.
You're the one who was with that cop, if I'm not
Now, is
mistaken.
this the same as Leon A?
Identify yourself.
Yes and no.
Just without the
Ada?
FMV cutscene.
Ada Wong. Ada Wong. I've heard that name before. Now I remember. One of the men from Chicago who came to assist the T-virus.
Oh, I think she
research used his
sees that
girlfriend's name as his
she
password.
has Sherry's pendant, and she's like, "Where'd you get that?"
How did you know? Who are you? Annette Birkin. My husband is the man responsible for the creation of the
Jesus
T-virus.
Christ.
William Birkin.
It's a good thing Opie's not here,
John's
but
dead.
I just
He
noticed the
became one of
placement of
those
where
zombies.
Ada is
My
and
condolences.
the background.
And although I regret this,
It almost looked like she had, as
I won't
Austin
let
Powers would say, machine gun jumblies.
G-virus? It's capable of creating the ultimate bioweapon. Its potential is even greater than that of the T-virus. Then that must mean the creature in the police department is precisely my husband, William.
Doing all he can to throw that
And it's
football
all
with his claws.
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research away from him.
Now is when it becomes different.
Yep, now she notices the
Where did
pendant.
you get that?
How did you get that?
It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry. She dropped it. I've been holding on to it for her. Liar! Give it back to me!
Plus, it makes far more sense for this scene to play out. Because otherwise it's like, you're a spy, but I guess I'll tell you everything about the G-Virus. What was I doing? Alright, you're a spy, let me
Too
kill you.
bad.
Here, there's actual reason why Annette is following through with the threat. Because potentially now, she thinks that her daughter might be involved with Ada. Cha-ching! And can't grab anything else here, so I may as well just follow through with the scene.
This must also be why this is canonical, because I'm guessing both Ada and Sherry run into this.
Well, that scene was going nowhere. Let's check back with Leon.
Or not.
Ada?
I believe now the wolf pendant should be back where it should be. Oh, no, it's a small key. Okay, I was sort of right. I was half right. I was half
it was
right.
in the area, it's just you have a small key now there instead.
Also, why would the one guard have a small key for us, you're probably wondering. Here's a thing you may not be aware of. In the B scenario, you can go back to areas you haven't been to, such as the Claire route. Damn it. There we go. Also make sure I have the Magnum, which is good because there's one person I need to kill.
Oh, this is the room where... This is the room on the opposite side where you would have to go in with Claire, I think.
Also, just a good excuse to make that sound effect when nothing happens. Come on. There we go. Not to mention, since we're going to get an upgrade for the Magnum later on, figure a good excuse to waste that bullet. Which now that I have, good opportunity to drop that Magnum off.
Oh, there's a Magnum upgrade this time?
Oh, Magnum and Shotgun. Don't forget that.
Did I get... Oh, I don't think I ever got one because I guess it's not in the A scenario anyway.
If you had the key parts, you should have already gotten it. Or at least that locker key.
Oh, right. That was later on anyways, so...
And I'm pretty sure in here it's an old locker. It's an old locker. Nope, just old lockers. Alright, guess they got rid of that in the other ones. And yeah, I suppose you could backtrack even further to the dungeon, but I'm pretty sure there's really nothing worth getting there.
There'd be no point to doing that.
Besides, I think it's safe to say we've wasted enough time getting the extra bullets and what have you in that other side. Let's just move this forward. Resilient bastard, isn't it?
That was close. You almost got poisoned.
There.
And just in time, too, you're out of your machine gun.
Yep. So that means, for the time being, we are switching over to our shotgun. Not before we drop off the silver medal first.
Oh, right. Claire killed the crocodile, so it would only be eating up potato.
Mm-hmm. Going down.
You gonna be stashing away the machine gun yet at some point or no?
Once we get to the next available item box, yes, we will.
Yeah, because that's using up like 2 slots of inventory, so...
Or rather, if we didn't have our side packs, it would be taking up 2 slots. It's just taking up 2 extra slots.
Ada!
I'm just standing in this dirty water. Oh, right, there's Ada!
Leon.
Also, I forgot, I just got shot.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up. That's 2 I owe you.
That's 2 I owe you.
Don't mention it.
I just found out. John's dead.
What?
Never mind. Let's just get out of here. The sooner the better.
I just found out my boyfriend, I guess you call it, John's dead. I got what I really wanted. What? Nothing. Let's just leave. Considering she has the G-Virus sample, that may as well be how the conversation went. Also, I didn't bother going down there because for once I will actually take the shortcut. Down. Ow. 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 And it's a good thing we move fast here. So once we get to here, zombos. Just ignore them, Ada.
If they're not there, they don't exist.
If I don't shoot at them, they don't exist. I think this is how it works. Let's see. Tap, tap, poke. Yep, that's how it works. Totally got to work, Ada. Now it's time for us to go on a jolly ride. Oh yes, jolly good then. Jolly, jolly good.
Glad to see this is not the same.
Glad to see you're doing all the work for me, Ada. Thanks for the backup there, Leon. Oh, don't mention it. So should be fine, but may as well combine it to free up an inventory slot. And once again, since we know it's there, may as well pick it up. We can still use the flare gun if we really wanted to, but why?
I can't do anything after you do that, so...
Boom. Alright, so we got 3 shots before we were out its usefulness.
Oh, it counts for shotgun too.
2. Counts for all ammo, really. One and 0. Super powered shotgun. What? And let's combine all these to get our max herbs. Thank you. Oh, you're all the way over there. Boom! Headshot! Oh, he'll walk it off. He's fine. Plus, at least the good news is now there's not really any need for backtracking.
We finally arrived. There must be something hidden here.
We still need to drop that off because memory serves. I think that is some magnum bullets there.
Also, don't forget to put away the submachine gun.
So now would be a good time to get our handgun back. So just so it's in sync with the 7 count, do that. Or at least the multiples of 7 count. Kind of makes you wonder where that is once the platform lifts up.
It's probably just hidden underneath.
Maybe it's something I'm missing, like it retracts back once it's on its way up.
Probably not.
So otherwise, I would say that makes no sense.
Also, the origin of
Smile, you're on candid camera. I said no paparazzi!
Also, one of the origin of my gift on the Resident Evil 2 stream.
Yeah, I don't care about the monitor, I just want the key. got him just before he could do that one final swing. My name is Leon S. Kennedy. And this is my boomstick! Just remember, shop smart. Shop S-smart. Oh, I can't believe I forgot to get that useless map. Especially now, it's most definitely useless, because I went through all the rooms that are no longer necessary.
Come on, let's go.
But since I know what's coming up, it would be a good idea to get some extra health, because, you know. And, yeah, that's good enough place to go to. We won't need that much. We can easily get once we're in the train, so we'll save ourselves some trouble there. I never got to say you okay yet. You can't bust a wolf.
Can you hear me? Come on, snap out of it.
No, it's our turn to fight G3.
So go around so I can grab the... Thank you. Because I'm pretty sure... Nope, nothing else here.
Mike joined in right at the halfway point, 3/4 mark, I guess. I don't know.
Yo, what's up?
I'm doing okay. You're on the elevator.
Now, I think it's safe to say this is roughly G2, about to become G3. Yeah, now it's most definitely G3. I was facing the right way.
Had a good time, I guess.
The Discord
oh,
just
crap.
crashed.
Crap. Ow. Probably. I saw a mini flash for Discord for a brief moment, so it's entirely possible.
Okay, well, he's in the boss battle right now.
Whoa!
We'll
how did I dodge that?
We'll have to wing it until...
Ow. Oh.
He's doing so good, right?
Back up. Not gonna risk it. Haven't saved the game at all, so not gonna risk it. And I'm pretty sure we've beaten the boss. Because the next thing it's gonna do is... Yep, we've beaten the boss. So I was going to say, with a combo move he did like that, I wasn't going to risk it.
Well, now you can get the side stream back at the very least.
Oh yeah, that's true. Let me wait until...
Lap actually kind of wrecked that.
Welcome back.
Let's fix the side stream.
Hey, take it easy. We're inside Umbrella's secret lab. I'll go find something to treat that wound, so just rest here in the meantime.
But I'll only slow you down with these injuries. Go. Save yourself.
Is it just me, or does everybody always ignore what I say? I told you, it's my job to look after you.
I'm telling you, that's never gonna get old for
You'll be
me.
in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period of time, but I really enjoy being with you.
I mean, at this point, Danger is his middle name.
I thought it was
I'm not
Scott.
capable
Well,
of
his second
caring
middle
about
name.
anyone, but I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together. Wait here for me. I'll be right back.
It's okay,
Don't worry.
Ada. I'll make it better. Boom.
What's just the those back to get us? And then somehow Nathan Explosion hears that and goes, "Great, that'll be a really rocking song."
No,
What?
no.
Why am I thinking with the mini voice you just did earlier, Mike? Why am I picturing Leon S. Kennedy is now Dr. Jalo? Just give him a shotgun blast in the face. If she dies, then it means she's fine.
Hello, Mr. Leon.
Yeah, I was attempting a voice of Toki from Metalocalypse.
Son of a... Now, since it's Leon B, we enter the other way into the...
Just give him a heart. Just sing him a terrible song. If he has a heart attack, then he's fine.
Could be worse. You could have one of the bosses just sounding like Dr. Roxo, and you'll be hearing, "I am Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do cocaine."
Considering how many herbal substances are in Raccoon City, it's probably not far-fetched. I mean, look at how many herbs that this place has had.
You gotta wonder how they even got growing there.
Dr. Roxo, the rock and roll clown. I do herbs.
Everybody does herbs. You're
I
not.
need some herbs.
Everybody does herbs. You're not that special at that point. In Raccoon City, everyone does herbs.
Well, at least he can be special for being the last surviving rock and roll clown.
Now it should be good.
I was able to just push it once and then just push it further that way.
No, I should be
even gonna work.
Yeah, it will. He still has enough space to do it.
God, that's precise.
Luckily, if you do fuck up, you can leave and re-enter the room.
Yeah,
reset.
That's always been the case with pushing puzzles like this. Until you get it correct, so.
Still a long block pushing puzzle there.
And that's just to tell you, if you use the gas, it might be useful the first time around, but if you show back later, it just makes him stronger.
Oh,
Which,
good.
since this is Eizen, he actually did it. A madman.
Oh,
That's
also,
a good thing I have
To
shotguns
be fair,
ready
I can't give you much shit. I can't give you much shit for it because I did it too, but I did it unknowingly, so.
also early today I was.
Plus, I think I was going to tell you about that, but you just went and did it anyway.
Oh, also early today, Steel managed to get Oregon Trail 1 and 2 working.
So I've heard.
And we did it. Yeah. First time run. Nothing happened. Like we just went to Oregon Trail without everyone exploding or something.
But what class were you playing? This is important.
I was just a blacksmith.
Ooh.
So the only thing you could prevent, if anything, was having an easier time fixing wagon parts if they were broken.
Yeah, but it was still funny. Like nothing popped up, except for a few minor things, but nothing life-threatening.
No, I think the funniest thing would be someone got sick, and then before moving onward, no, never mind, they're fine again. It's like, why did you bother telling me in the first place?
Is there a special scene that happens if you go back to the platform?
To what platform?
Or no, you can't go back to the platform. You're stuck now. Because you climbed in the vent.
Oh, yeah. And even if I did, it already fully went down. So there'd be little to no point in doing so anyway.
I also went on a journey, and somehow I was the only one that died from thirst, and then the game ended.
Also,
in Oregon Trail 2, yeah, that happens.
Also,
water kegs.
I don't think Pan saw it in Closer Pros. Tell them about your randomizer experience.
Oh yeah!
Yeah, which, by the way, during intermission I finally read that post, so I know what's going on. But yes, please tell Pan all about it.
I went through 5 hours, and I didn't get a single sword. The only way I could have gotten a sword was to beat the whole Skull Woods, just so I could get the level 2 sword. And then I finally got a level 3 sword when I went to Ganon's Tower. So the entire run, the majority was just using the regular old crappy sword.
The paper.
I can imagine Psychedelic Eyeball in Misery was fun.
Where did she go?
Son of a bitch.
I had to use most of my other items just so I could do some sort of damage.
Which, it's part of the highlighted clips in my channel, probably in Pan's as well. I have shown me beating it with just a fighter sword. It's not fun. Not in the slightest bit.
I've not fought Vitreous with fighter sword. To be fair, I fucking hate Misery Mire, so the less I have to do it.
Too, honestly. As someone that's beat the game now, I fear to think that too. But yeah, you guys like UFO Catcher as Claire? Well, now we get to do it as Leon.
Yay!
I just need the music of UFO Catcher from Yakuza 0.
Would the King's Quest V Towns theme work also?
King's Quest. Oh.
Time to donate 1,000 bits to beat this.
Oh, is that actually one of the...
Yes, that is a bit donations alert that pops up. Because usually it's... But if you donate at least 1,000 bits to him, it does play the King's Quest theme, the town theme.
And the crappy version, so it's even better.
Which the sad thing is, it's the CD port version that's supposed to be better, but it sounds so bad. That's what makes it that much special.
Wait.
No, that's because it's using the wrong sound card.
Yeah.
AKA the best/worst version.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm guessing they probably expected you to have a specific sound card, like
Yes,
like,
they did. $1 million budget game.
Final Fantasy VII. So.
I did have fun running around as Hard Hat Evil.
Okay, I got all but one shell in there, so we're good.
Oh yeah, I forgot. As Leon, you don't have the flamethrower right now, so you can't really deal with these.
You can get it. It's point blank range. It's not really worth it.
I showed it off in mine anyway. If you don't want to use it, that's your choice.
And besides, unlike the remake, of 2, you go through the flamethrower so fast!
And you don't, and unlike the other ones, there is no fuel for it that you can pick up. They do have fuel for it that's unused in this game. It's an unused item and it works properly, but they just decided not to implement it for whatever reason.
Well, my only response.
No government got that.
Well, my only response to it is boo, boo, boo.
Exactly.
One would wonder why they didn't even bother to implement, why they didn't actually completely implement it, like put it as a drug. Because I don't think there's even a I think it's literally only just data. Put it in the.
Oops.
You can put it in your inventory.
I should have gotten hit at least twice there. I will take it, but I should have gotten hit at least twice.
Hang on, let me go to the TCRF page for Resi 2 just to make sure I'm not speaking out my ass. Because yes, this game does have a TCRF page, which makes sense because because of the horrible development for this game that led to the original draft being cancelled, like I brought up in the Resi 1 playthrough.
Oh boy. Nope, not gonna bother with that.
Oh yeah. Also today after breakfast when Dad and I were driving home, we passed by a propane-powered lawnmower, and then we were talking about that. My only response was, if Hank Hill saw that lawnmower, he will fall in love with it. Because his two favorite things, lawn mowing and propane.
Oh god. Okay, this page got a lot of new info on it now. So this is actually surprising because basically, okay, I'm looking at it right now. For an unknown reason, flamethrower fuel is unobtainable. It can be restored through hacking. And the spark shot also had ammo and you can't obtain spark shot ammo either. So they're both limited use.
The only thing that's kind of like that, where you actually do get ammo, the submachine gun.
The only time they actually implemented it. Yep.
I can do a leap attack!
Apparently they found out what those unused chemicals do in the game. There were two items that, okay, both chemicals I need, with items I need 24 and 25, that's the clear Redfield scenario. Although unused, they are both functional and can be used with the help of cheat codes. Up to 6 grenade rounds can be converted into flame rounds by combining them with one chemical FRW09 or into acid rounds using chemical ACW24. The earliest state of this mechanic exists in the demo versions of the game, but on top of that, in this version, it is also possible to combine both chemicals together, which results in a recovery chemical that I am not present normally. A similar mechanic would later be used in Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, in which it is possible to combine various types of gunpowder with grenade rounds to convert them into acid, flame, and freeze rounds. Note that chemical FRW09 is also in that game unused. But that's partially because Resi 3 shares a lot of assets from Resi 2, among other things. But again, we will get into that on Thursday. Because I don't want to go too much into detail.
There we go.
suck my dick.
Never thought I would say this, but for naked zombos, they have hot, smoking bodies. Oh, I'm stuck in that corner there. Oh well. Perfect time to torch your ass. Also, 6% left. Not gonna bother. Pew, pew!
Apparently, Leon was originally intended to also get another weapon in the locker, but they changed it to 2 outfits instead. Because you can hack the... If you hack the Colt single action into Leon's inventory, it gets replaced with the Calico.
Nice. Oh, by the way...
The game will not... The game will crash if you try to use it, though.
Oh my.
And there's a machine gun that's unused, and hacking it back, like a real machine gun, not a submachine gun. While hacking it back into the game as possible, it will also crash the game as the model for the weapon no longer exists.
Oh my.
I was gonna say, there technically was another machine gun of sorts, but to be fair, that was the Gatling gun. So that one's in there.
Anyway, I was gonna say earlier about the when you're using the flamethrower on those zombies. My only response was I was looking at where he was shooting at, and I said, seems with the flamethrower, Leon Kennedy likes to take the Bob Barker approach on dealing with zombies.
Remember, to control the zombie infestation, be sure to have your zombos spayed and or neutered.
Oh no, it's the maggots from Metal Slug 3.
Now it's time to have some fun with Mothula. By which I mean just a regular sloth.
You didn't have to shoot it. You just had to do is just get a giant light and toss it down the building.
Well, here's the thing. The only other weapon I could use, at that point, I already used up the flamethrower, so what's the point?
Oh, the reason we have all this information is because there were new prototypes that came out for Resi 2.
Can't imagine why.
Or the new info, anyway.
Plus, I find it interesting, when I did play the N64 version, they did change the password for this. Instead of guest, it's now Nemesis for some odd reason. And I'm just thinking to myself, wrong game.
Poor big moth. He just wanted to find light. Well,
that or find its lost lover Mothula, which also got butchered. And I think at this point we should bring our submachine gun back, because we will soon approach that room where it will become necessary. Well, we're going to be coming back down here anyway. Down you go. Bop, bop, bop.
Also, you carrying the shotgun reminds me of that very crappy Super Nintendo Terminator 2 game. You shoot a guy in the chest, point blank range with a shotgun, and somehow it's non-fatal wounds.
Oh, either SNES or Genesis version. I know which one you're talking about.
Well, yeah, because it's the same game.
Non-fatal wounds. I shot him at point blank range with a sawed-off shotgun. I don't think he's getting back up. So now that we have finished stage 1... Hold on, one sec. That's better. Thank you, Urinating Tree, for that review.
Indeed. I definitely remember the reference as soon as you start saying it.
Guess what we're gonna go get now?
Welcome to Umbrella. Hope shit doesn't happen.
Oh, the machine gun. Oh yeah, machine gun clip. The thing I didn't get because I couldn't be bothered.
Just mind his own business and then you shot him.
Owie. Ow. Man. No respect for a cop, I tell yous. No respect at all. There we go. And that's the only reason why you would hold off on a submachine gun, let alone both submachine gun and the side pack for scenario B.
Also, I like that we have the machine gun that is just a giant Uzi with a crazy power stick in there.
Oh boy. Woo! Good thing I dodged that one.
Could we work your machine gun you have with a speed talker, silencer, loudener, and this is for shooting down police helicopters.
Ooh. The speed cocker. Ooh, I like that one. And this one is used to shoot down police helicopters. I don't see a need to use that yet. Says here you beat up President Bush? Former president. Potentially dangerous? Relax, that just limits you to 3 handguns or less. Woohoo! What else was I gonna do? Actually, I think I might have everything that's necessary. Let's just move forward. Oh, no. There is one other thing I gotta do before moving forward. Because chances are we might never come back to this area again. And that's to grab those 3 herbs. Especially after using that 1 herb in the liquor room. Might as well.
I also tried my hand at Kerbal Space Program. I made a very thin rocket, and somehow I launched my Kerbal so fast that he's now orbiting the system. I'm doomed!
We're all doomed. Doomed, I tell yous! Get through that area. There we go. Now you're thinking with your brain, Leon, instead of with your hair. So now that I think about it, one Resident Evil game they should remake, especially now that netplay is becoming more popular nowadays, they should re-release Outbreak and Outbreak File 2.
Oh, yes.
I mean, it only seems like a perfect time to do so. I mean, Capcom, if you're listening, I know you're probably not, but if you're listening, I'm full of great ideas. Give me a call. Oh, I could believe that, Carmine. I could very potentially believe that.
Also, like, you're playing RE2, Jeff played RE2, and then for me it's like, I'm going to do a retrospective on the Dino Crisis games and dread playing the other one.
You murdered my husband.
I'm trying to remember. If you're part of the Discord team, then sure, you can drop it in the random share.
Take it from me.
Although,
this is my
just be on the safe
husband's
side,
legacy.
in case you aren't.
No. Where's that
Feel free to join right now, if you wish.
With earlier? You know who I'm talking about.
What?
You really don't know anything, do you? You're so gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
The agency.
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend to get information about Umbrella.
That can't be. I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
I mean, granted, I've only known her for at
You don't
least
want to
2,
believe that I
maybe
don't
3 hours, but she wouldn't do that!
Die anyway.
Also, hi there, Mr. X. How you been?
Must crush Leon. Must crush Leon.
Phoenix! Ow.
It's only because Annette gave Leon the sample.
No, she didn't. Though it makes you wonder, if that's the case, why was it not following Annette? She has the sample. Which, speaking of, once we saw Annette here, she blames Leon for quote-unquote killing her husband. Minutes later, she's going to do the same thing to Claire. Snake, you created a time paradox. Again, goddammit!
I think you just like, I don't know who! I don't know what we're yelling about!
Great, now that's another film I need to go back and watch at some point. Let alone see if the sequel's available on Netflix or what have you. Yes. Must kill you. Whee! Nani?
Run!
Ada!
Ada, you should know better. If you hear clicks the first time, immediately reload. Now see, you getting tossed upon that control panel, that's all on you.
My eyes! The goggles do nothing!
Melted and heated up orange juice, my one and only weakness.
And then the Terminator thumbs up.
I also have to say this. I like that
Leon,
when you were fighting
please.
Mr. X,
Escape.
Leon's response,
No.
just shoot it in the groin.
We're a team. I can't just
Shoot it
leave
so
you
hot,
behind.
shoot it so much that his lower torso is
I'm
just shredded cheese.
just a woman who fell in love with you. Nothing more.
You know, it's a shame. I know this is the canonical ending for the original one, but I think the remake did it better.
Ada. No.
Iris! I mean, Ada!
self-destruct sequence has
Insert
been
your quote
activated.
about Leon yelling
The
what the hell he is fighting
has been
for.
activated.
No, this isn't
May not be
happening.
aborted.
There is no way
All
for me to go
employees
forward.
proceed to
What?
emergency car
What
What
am I
fighting
fighting
for?
I will always remember you. Goodbye, Ada.
Well, we can't leave just yet. We gotta loot the corpse. There we go. Now we can leave. Not quite the thumbs up I was expecting, but sure, I guess that works too.
When he's not Megatron, he'll be like, I still function!
Claire, is that you?
Rise
Where are you?
again.
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now. Leon, you have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Hello? Claire, are you there?
Hello?
Claire!
Hello?
The security office?
AKA the one room I didn't bother checking because I knew it was locked.
Unlike me.
Well, at least it should always be open, no matter what scenario it is for Leon A, Claire B. For Claire A, Leon B, I believe it's open for when you first get in there, and then never opened again, and then for Leon, you need the master key in order to open it up. But again, don't quote me on that. Please don't quote me on that. Dropping those because at this point they are not going to do me that
Yeah,
much
we
good.
have the machine gun. What's the point?
Let alone, now's a good time to unleash hell with our Magnum. Or excuse me, custom Magnum.
I have this.
What is it? It's a monster.
Why am I picturing that now? It's a Resident Evil cross Pokemon. I have this. It's a Master Ball.
That reminds me when we did one of those joke trails today, and I said, let's do Ash Ketchum and the entire group of Pokemon, and we had instead Ash Ketchum, Miss Misery, Locke, Pikachu, and Meowk. And Ash is the only one that lived.
But of course, we can play as all of our favorite characters here. You can see Beedrill, Porygon, Mario Dinosaur, Poop, Abomination.
Is this what happens when a lizard Pokemon goes unchecked? Look at this movie. God damn it. Can't tell where it starts or where it ends. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 3 has a model for has a costume of Chill as Regina from Dino Crisis.
Oh jeez, of course it would.
They were both out at the same time.
Just rest here. Claire should be back soon.
I mean, I'm just a police officer. I don't know what it takes to protect and serve. In this case, Leon technically could make the excuse, it's my first day.
My first day.
So I wonder, oh, it does have a this here. Well, either way, now we get to save, and it's the one and only time I'm doing it here. Because you know me, I want that A rank. Because at this point, S didn't exist yet. Well, now that I think about it, I should probably drop off the shotgun as well. So all we really need... Let's get one more healing item. Because we have enough room for at least 2 items, and once we use the key, that'll be 2. Oh, speaking of which, switch to Magnum.
Door open, door closed.
Just what do you think you're doing with that Magnum, Leon? This is highly uncalled for. God damn it, train, just open up already! Leon, I can see that you're upset right now. Look, I don't care whether I'm upset or not, just open the goddamn door! I'm sorry, Leon. I'm afraid I can't do that for you.
What is this, Howl now?
It may as well be. Plus, I'm just doing this as a joke right now. Rule 1 about me, folks. Never take me seriously. For the love of God, please don't take me seriously.
You saved, right?
Yeah, I did that when we were back in the train.
Alright. Because now we get to see how a true Resident Evil 2 veteran fights this asshole.
And watch, it's going to be the one and only time I actually die to this boss, because I'm pretty sure I didn't heal up before trying this fight. So I'm pretty sure it's going to catch me off guard before I know it.
I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't like the design of this boss. It's not like you died to him multiple times. Nope, certainly not that. Owie.
I hate him in both the remake and this.
Use this!
Use this.
Ada, is that you? Ada!
Even though you can't recognize that Ada's fucking voice.
There we go. All I need to worry about was grabbing that. Owie. That was just a matter of...
Alright, I gotta hear what Leon said.
Game over. Wow! Wow! That shot could not have been aimed any perfectly. He was practically point-blank range by the time I fired that.
Oh! It's the same thing that happened with me in the Resi 1 playthrough. Because Simon was right in front of me, and I used the rocket launcher.
I'm pretty sure if I gave him one more frame, he probably would have interrupted my attack.
Because Claire says, "You lose, big guy."
Game over. Oh, that's what happened. Leon S. Kennedy is basically the new Jigsaw. Hello, naked zombies. I want to play a game. Here's what happens if you lose.
Have the boat.
Ah, you son of a...
You either have the boat, or you can have what's in the mystery box.
Are you crazy? We'll take the mystery box. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on a second. I mean, a boat's a boat. But a mystery box can be anything. It can even be a boat! You know how much you want one of those, then why don't we just take the boat? We'll take the box!
We didn't take the box. We took the
We'll take the box. We'll take the box. You traded in a boat for a pair of tickets to a crappy comedy club. Well, give me some credit here, Lois. I mean, you're acting like this is the first stupid thing I've done. You remember when I passed up getting that boat? I mean, a boat's a boat. But a mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. Then why don't we just take the boat? We'll take the box. Peter, that literally happened just 10 minutes ago. Oh, please. I mean, anyone could easily take a boat. I mean, the system call it the mystery box.
Literally everyone else is just driving a boat.
Hey, neighbor, where's your boat? We didn't take the boat. We took the mystery box. Hop in!
Sherry's unconscious.
Dun dun.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Cherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up.
Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
Now you will.
It's over.
No, it's not.
I have to find my brother.
No, it's not.
This is just the beginning. Goodbye, Ada.
Warning, biohazard.
What in the world?
I also like that train
What was
doesn't
that?
have a seat.
Why would it have a seat?
Warning, biohazardous outbreak imminent. The emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Sorry, we get enough.
You all are fucked now. Repeat, you all are fucked now.
What's wrong?
I can just picture now with the captain with.
It's locked.
He's like, sorry, train driver Nate. We couldn't afford a seat for you. We spent it all on this underground facility.
You might want to equip your acid rounds if you haven't yet.
Acid rounds? Who needs an acid round? I have a rocket launcher.
I used that in the Claire B fight, and I still had to use, like, acid rounds to beat her. Also, don't mind me. Also, it's time for G5!
I called the big one mighty.
It is time to burn the purple. Let's see how the reaction is going. It is reacting perfectly.
And also, unlike the first game, during these cutscenes, the timer finally pauses.
Phoenix!
Also, yeah, someone did point out to me it's worth noting that you will die if he gets too far upwards.
Which really begs the question, how is anyone able to kill it with a knife? Because, yes, that is an achievement for this game, apparently, if you use Retro Mark.
Yes. I just want to control you.
Also, just to say that we canonically have the Magnum at this point. Not that it really matters, because now we have officially beaten the game.
Warning, warning. The self-destruct system has been activated. Each train compartment will detonate sequentially. Repeat, each train compartment will detonate sequentially.
Claire! Stop the train!
I can't.
Stop the train!
Room is locked.
And I just saw what was dropped in the pants wrong. Grab bag bit. Please kill me.
And that's why I said
Leon, where are you?
Wonderful.
Just
Sherry? What are you doing?
We have to stop the train, right? I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Which one's the right switch? Maybe this one?
try all of them.
Okay, hold on.
Push the switch over there.
Got it.
Over there.
That ain't a switch, that's a button.
I wonder what switch it is. Oh, maybe the one marked emergency.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Push the button, Dee Dee. But you keep telling me, Dee Dee, do not push the button. Oh, this time push it!
Won't quit. Come on, we have to get out of here. Run!
Also, as far as I'm aware, no one's carrying Sherry at this point, so now she magically gets running power. Not saying, just saying.
So, it's finally over. Sherry, you look terrible.
No worse than you, Claire.
Come on, time to leave.
Now? What's wrong? Is something following us?
We have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
Hey, it's up to us to take out Umbrella.
And now, truly, Steph.
Now I just realized what would have made the scene even more cheesy and a bit meanish is if it was Leon saying, we have to get going because puts on a pair of sunglasses. It's up to us to take out Umbrella. Yeah! Considering the rock music that's playing, it's not too far off.
There you go. That's how a Resident Evil veteran plays Resident Evil 2.
And of course I missed the end.
Well, let's say Resident Evil 2 veteran. Resident Evil veteran, it's still up in the air for that. That basically I'm the Resident Evil equivalent of Steven Seagal. You still dangerous in 2? Yeah, that's right. Are you a veteran in the Resident Evil series? But Steven Seagal could not pull off that last part, I'm sorry. Dude, I'd be careful around him if I were you. That's a dangerous man. So, I was expecting this to be roughly 7 hours. It's already 6.5. I'm wondering, should I attempt Hunk at least once?
It's up to you.
As memory serves, I've never done it successfully. So, I might as well give it at least one attempt.
If that's the case, I'm gonna drop it.
Alright, then thanks for stopping by, Jeff.
I wanted to at least be here. I wanted to at least be here.
Although now that we've beaten the game, let's see how well / poorly we did. Next, there's our custom Desert Eagle. So it looks like it's just a regular Desert Eagle based on how it is. Still under 3 hours and A rank. So there's that at least. Anytime you're ready, game. Anytime you're ready. There we go. So for beating the game that fast, we've unlocked Infinite Submachine Gun. Sadly, not fast enough to get the... fuck, I just remembered what it was.
Rocket launcher.
Well, no. I think that one you need to beat the game even faster. I'm trying to think, what was that fucking weapon called? And I just remembered it earlier. I'm gonna sound like a fucking idiot at this point, which, thank God it's me. The chain gun. The heavy-duty chain gun. Also, we unlocked Mercenaries mode.
Interesting.
Which, if memory serves, that's still considered separate save data. Even though it shows up on the first one, still considered separate. Excuse me, EX Battle. We didn't develop Mercenary Mode yet, nor could we have room for it in there. But yes, at the very least, I did beat it fast enough that I unlock Hunk Mode, aka the 4th Survivor.
Honk.
Honk, honk.
So is it just Untitled Goose Game then?
Zombie apocalypse version? Yes, it's totally that. Yes, override it. Not that it matters because it's the same exact thing. And did I... Nope, not fast enough. Damn. Because if you think I'm about to tackle Hunk Mode, there's an even harder mode of Hunk Mode. If you can believe it. It's called, and I'm not even fucking joking around, Tofu. Where you play as a giant block of tofu and your only weapon is a knife.
Oh, I remember that one.
What?
George Virus. I have to bring it to Umbrella. So starting from the sewers, we have to make our way to the heliport. Also, we have limited ammo. So this is why it's a pseudo-challenge run of sorts.
Alpha team here. Mission accomplished. Roger. We'll rendezvous at the meeting point.
Roger. And I get the feeling it's kind of on a time limit of sorts based on how well you do, determines how well of a rank you get, but otherwise nothing really that big to mention here. Ah. Ah. No. Already got bit by you twice. I don't want to get bit again. Already got bit twice. I don't expect that many good chances of me winning. Seriously. Crowd control. Seriously, stop it. Oh, crap. Crap! Crap! You're doing a shit job here. Yes, I'll take the damn ladder. What do you think I'm gonna do?
Look at it.
Obviously. Look at it! Look at it! Look at it! Yeah, I am very much fucked. Stop aiming! And, oh, yeah, I'm already dead. Well, good news. If you wanted to see me die horribly, this is the best time to do so. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there is a simpler way to go through Hunk Mode. I have yet to perfect it. So there's that. And actually, since we have time for it, I wonder, is it... No, I don't think it's here. No, it's not Rookie Mode. I'm trying to access the damn, thingamadoodle here. Maybe it is load game. So it should be the EX mode. Maybe a range? Oh, of course it's a range. May as well show off EX mode, because why not? Extreme battle. Same thing as before, you have limited resources, but it's all about going from point A to place B. So here we have standard pistol, shotgun, magnum, 1 blue herb, 1 first aid spray, and ink ribbon. For Claire, we have grenade gun with, I'm assuming, normal grenade rounds, flame rounds, acid rounds, and same healing items. And there are 2 other characters we can get. We have yet to unlock them. So let's just start with Leon. I want to see if I can at least unlock both of the characters. Because of course it's been a while since I've done this mode as well. A hazardous virus has been detected inside a transport train. Return to the police precinct. Find the, quote, 4 special bombs, end quote, located within, and use them to incinerate all traces of the virus. Although unknown threats and terrors, okay, will be encountered throughout your mission, the fate of all of humankind depends upon your immediate action. Good luck! So, in other words, we're boned. Because I'm the one in control here. Let me just see. Do I even get anything from in here? Just a knife! Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Also, I don't think I gain access to a map here. And of course it says to search everywhere throughout the police precinct. And I have no ammo reloads. Nothing there, so let's see about in here. If there's something. Nothing. And already I'm seeing mini spiders. Yay! 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 Oh.
Spiders!
Got ammo now. And more ammo? Okay, thank you. Damn spiders! Damn you spiders!
Spider's gonna eat you.
Stop gnawing on my flesh. I don't taste all that well. So, no, I'm good. Also, I don't feel like dealing with all of yous. Yeah. Let's see. Sneak my way around you. Thank you. Nothing here. Good. And we do have shotgun shells, but of course we can't pick them up. Why do I even have this damn ink ribbon? Damn you, inventory management. I suppose that works too. I meant to go for a headshot. Like that. In fact, you know what? The ink ribbons aren't going to do me any good. Let me just drop them off. I don't need no stinking ink ribbons. Clearly I do. But yes, that quote is true. Clearly I is professional. Clearly. There we go. Ammo restock. Moving on. So I was gonna say, if it was the very least doggos, I'd attempt to shoot them down, but since there were those many spiders from earlier, I didn't see the point. Also, since we actually have bullets for our gun as a spare, I may as well switch to that. More zombos.
All the zombies.
Ah! I didn't even realize you were there. You, on the other hand, I know were there. Sorry, Zombos, not in the mood for nom-noms. You'll have to wait your turn.
Indeed.
Which, of course, as of right now, is never. No thanks. No thanks. Not interested in anything you're selling. Actually, if it's crowd control I'm searching for, yeah. Really? Thank you. Wait, I just want to talk. Ah, crap. You guys. Woof. That ended surprisingly well. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Nothing. Great, nothing. Pointless doing so. I don't care. And it won't let me crawl through the vents. Great.
Oh no.
So in other words, I waste my time going in here. That's just fantastic. What about in here? Because apparently, if it's not letting me crawl through the vent, this is the only other way I can get in this room. Oh, I see something there. Ah! Of course it's bullets I can't get. So I know it has nothing to do with it, but still, damn you, Jet Set Radio. La 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 la. Boop. Oh, there are doggos here. So just to make sure I have enough bullets, yeah. And before anything else, combine. Ah! How dare you bite me? Bad doggo. Bad doggo. Also, blue orbs are now randomly placed there in case we needed them. Whoa. A little closer. A little closer. Boom, your heart off. La 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 la. Boom! Yeah, let's just see what's in this room, if anything. Might just be me. I'm hearing tiny little thumps here. Ah, that be why. There are spiders. Get over here. Get over here, damn you. Ah! Ah, crap, 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 crap! Spider actually got me, that snidey little bastard. Let's see, nothing else of importance here. Okay, I thought there was another Zombo there. Stay down. And you are dead. So don't need to worry about you. And thankfully we don't need fingerprints. We can enter this door here.
Hooray!
And we have ivies to contend with. Away! Away. Yeah, my hypothesis before was right. Until they get powered up, they don't poison you. Damn it. Don't care about this, just want to get through it. Oh, mama. There's a whole bunch of herbs here. Yes, please. Yes, please. Grab all the orbs we can. There's nothing else of significant importance here. What's good news is now we actually have a free slot. Well, we can't remember it. Actually, since I'm here, may as well see. Hopefully there's nothing of vital importance in this room.
And there goes Pan.
No. Or that one.
How far you are until you can get through it.
More handgun bullets. Yay. And of course by yay I mean boo, because now we don't have a free slot.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that Zombo gets to stay down on the ground. It will remember all the pain and misery it put me through. I guess I shouldn't be complaining that much. It's as easy as dropping off the knife. But yeah, once we're done with this first mission, because yes, there are multiple ones here, I'll say that's good enough for the stream. So I figure 7 hours is a good stream time.
Oh my.
Well, I got the extra bullets, so I may as well take you out now. So that one over there is dead. Good. Wait, is that an open pit? Oh, God damn it. Even more places for me to check. Drop off the damn knife. It means nothing to me at this point. Alright, fine. Let's see what's behind this area. So that's just a red herring then. There's literally nothing else here. Then why would you have the store open in the first place? Okay, Capcom, now I'm just all sorts confused here. So we may as well just take it out with a shotgun at this point. Yeah, there's Zombo. La 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 la. Boom! Now then. The main reason I came back here. Get me my goddamn Magnum bullets.
Getting the Magnum bullets so you can survive.
Absolutely. Just one. Shouldn't be complaining. One clip is better than none, but Up until now, we've been seeing at least 2 sets, so I'd expect 2 at this point. Or at the very least, if you want to balance them out, 4 stocks of bullets for the handgun, 2 boxes of shells, and then 1 clip for the Magnum. So, a little bit inconsistent here is all I'm saying. So you are running the wrong way, buddy. And stop aiming the wrong way. There we go. Yeesh. That Zombo, which I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, it's dead. There we go. Let me guess, won't open. Oh, it will. Oh, great. Yet another floor I gotta explore at this point. I'm not even joking at this point. If this keeps up, I might as well intentionally kill myself. Just so I can end the stream. Stop it, you. Really? Really? You're still not... So angry at you. So angry at you. At least the one that's already down on the ground. As long as you touch their legs, they can't hurt
you. Something interesting to remember.
So, nothing else to grab at this point. Not that I would bother doing so. Anything of interest here? Red herbs, but I don't see any extra green herbs, so kind of eliminates the point of grabbing it then. And we have doggos to deal with. That's great. Ow! Crap, 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 crap. Stop it! Bad doggos. Yeesh.
You're not looking so hot.
No, not really. Thankfully, I got more shotties to keep me company. Also, I know the elevator's working, so there's no point in me inspecting that. Can I spool that? No. What about here? Nothing of interest. course, that's just this room here. Knowing me, there's going to be a room up there to check as well. Because of course there is. Nothing of interest there. Yep. We have lickies. After that, though, combine. Yep, now's a good time to heal. And all this for... submachine gun! Yes! We'll be most happy to take that. Especially since I've used up all the bullets of my handgun. It'll most definitely come in handy. So since I used up all my other healing items, just in case I run into a green herb, now might be a good time to pick up that red one. Oh, there's more? Inventory management. My #1 arch enemy. Maybe #2 in my case. Drop off the handgun. Not necessary. Drop off Magnum, if only because I haven't been using it that much. Well, to be fair, for good reason I haven't been using it that much. I imagine. Yep, now that's all the items there. And back up. And if memory serves, I did see some herbs back by the train. So hopefully, keyword being hopefully, there are some green herbs there. Apparently the one that got its lower torso blown off decided to fuck off. Also, please tell me you do not react. Thank God. One less area for me to worry about. I remember seeing herbs here. Are these all blue? God damn it. I think if memory serves, I can't combine them with the red. Also, there's a Zombo I didn't hit, but who cares? Safe room. Now I see... Game, you're just pulling me around by the dick at this point. And I am not a fan of that. No, I already know it's a red herb. Just grab the damn thingamadoodle. Anything to know if here? Nope. They are just there. Nothing else to take notice of. They are just there. Let's put that. Once again, grab our blue herbs from here. And that. Here, so that way we can drop off one of our fully mixed herbs and then get our magnum back, because you never know, it might come back in handy. Keyword being might. So do I just go up and then it goes up? Oh. That was it? Oh my god, really? Clear time, 27 minutes, 14 seconds. Woo. Fight to the police precinct. Oh my god. You've reached the point of no return. I don't know what else to tell you. You've reached the point of no return. Nothing worth noting there. Let's move on. Oh, no hidden bullets there. That is sad. Let's see, anything worth noting? Just handgun bullets. Which may not prove to be useful at this point, since I have the submachine gun. Collect them anyway. Also, I really don't feel like continuing onward at this point. We already made our point with this. Let's just save right here and take a break from all this.
Just take an end and just scream.
There. We are done with that. Ah! My goodness. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Really quit. So probably not that big a deal, but I'll drop a save state just in case it can't remember. Thinking. Whatever. Close. Alright. That's definitely going to do it for me, folks. Thank you all for watching. Thank you, Jeff, for the host, and especially Freya for the raid. So now the big question is what to do now. Let's see. Well, it is Sunday, and I imagine at this point Smite is already done doing arcade pits, so I'll at the very least give him a shout out. Most likely doing speed bump at this point, which is a mini race of sorts. I am going to send you on over to Catsworth, who is currently going through, if I pronounce it right, Phasmorphia. If you're into more survival horror stuff, that usually works out too as well. And also, as others thanks, thank you to Jeff, Mike, and Pan for the co-commentary as well. Can't forget about that. And tomorrow we go back to Ninja Warrior speedrunning, so be sure to look forward to that. But until then, take care, and I shall see you all later, everyone.